Here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started and we ain't gonna stop. We gotta turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo. Tell them turn it out till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started we ain't gonna stop. We gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody saying hey yo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning, a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When the head says shake me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it freely.
Man.
Thinking might wash away tonight. Awaken from this never ending.
Oh, and it takes more than meets the eye. This war is nothing, it's not just rotting. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody singing, hey yo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more. We'll get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call.
There's a
Rumble in the floor. Get prepared for war. When it hits, it'll shake me to the core and make me stronger than before. Said the wrong words, it's fine. Stand with us. Can you feel it? Make me feel it. Make me feel it. Someday I'll get the words right. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? This war is nothing. It's not just rotting. Hey, look up. This is a what? What is the name of this song? What is this? It's not. The 1,000 Foot Crush is the name of the band, right? It's Courtesy Call. Courtesy Call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, then we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody singing, hey yo. Tell them turn it up till I can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. And this is your last warning and a courtesy call. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. I love this song so much. I wish I could sing a little bit better, and then I would just be a frickin' singer, man. I love singing so much. I wish that my voice just worked with me instead of feeling like you had to struggle to get anything to work right. It's fine. So I love watching bands too when they're just singing and having a good time and everybody's headbanging. They're just confident and good at what they're doing. Hey yo, comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Okay. Hello, Rad. Hello, gamers. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm glad you're good. We're doing a bunch of Hoyo polls today before we start Genshin. What could possibly go wrong? Gaming. Gaming. I wish I wish this was a 3D model sometime. But then I would need 3D trackers. I wish this was a 3D model sometimes. I would love to be like, hands up. Like, I'm doing that pose where you put your hands out and it's like, look at this. Gaming. Or I could do the aliens. Gaming. Just imagine that my hands are doing that, alright? Da 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 da. What's a D? Why do you need 3 of them? 3D. It stands for the fifth dimension. When you have 3 of the fifth dimension, that's like 15 dimensions, and suddenly it goes from being flat to being what we call 3D. It's very real. It's like you're looking at a real person. But it's not. And that's why it's cool. You'd think I would have used all of the time that I have right now to pull the game up, and you might wonder why I haven't, and I'm trying my best. Here it is. It doesn't matter because we're stuck in loading, because of course we are. I don't think I've looked at a read person before. I read that wrong. You said real. I thought you said read for some reason. I don't know why. But surely you've looked in the mirror before, Rad, right? Like, you've got a mirror somewhere, or seen your reflection. It would be kind of like that, because it's not a real person. It just looks like a real person. I'm not real. Don't say that to me, Rad. Don't say that. You are real. If you're not real, then what am I? You pulling for Gainon. I don't know. Ganon isn't in this game. Dude, a Zelda gacha would be really good, though. That could go hard. Imagine if Nintendo released like a $20 game and the polls were all free, but you just polled for a bunch of like different outfits and characters from the Zelda series. That's what the next Smash should just be, a gacha system. That would do it. People do enjoy gacha. It's just that people don't like having to spend real money for it. That's the downside. Give me a gacha Smash Bros. That would be great. I did the story. Yippee! So, are you as unimpressed as I? I was talking to people in Zentrea's Discord about this, and they're like, I like it. But I also like Roman and Greek stuff. Like, I mean, I'm glad some people like it. My comment was that when we're done with it, when we're done with the story, I think I will like Amphorius a lot more. You liked it, Peak Honkai? Oh, I can't stand. It's the thing that I struggle with. I don't like being trapped. I don't like being cut off from my friends, and I don't like time loops. So you can understand why it's probably my least favorite story beat in the entire game so far. From worst to best, I would put Amphorius. Then I would put... after that, Dan Shao. Curtis Space Station, and then Penacony, and well, I like the vibe of Penacony more than I liked the vibe of I can't even remember the name. That's how much I loved it. It's gonna be my first place, but like, what Bellabot? Jeez, I don't know. My only complaint is they haven't teased Akiana yet. You know what? You do really like Honkai, so you're probably enjoying the reference to that, right? I don't get any... like, there's no enjoyment from reference for me. So I don't get any of that. It does feel very long. I've heard some people complain about it being long-winded. Oh well. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, at least. That's good. I don't want to do this right now. I don't know why that's not... I didn't come here to do that. We'll do my daily... real quick. Really quickly. That's not the daily. Again, Automod, I don't know what... Honky Tonk is a long-standing type of music and a piano. I've never seen it as a slur, so like I don't know why Twitch is convinced that it is. if there's anybody that's genuinely bothered by that word, I'm sorry. I don't think it's ever meant that way by anyone that says it. It's like when people are talking about like Ritz crackers or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just stop being mad about things that like why nobody. No, it's fine. A top 5 Hoyo character, easily my favorite from Honkai's Impact. I'm not doing a slur. Yeah, I don't think you are. I think it's one of those stupid words where people are like, yeah, it is, and you're like, is it? Is it though? Is it?
Hyacinth, let us both.
Yes, like my main complaint is the story feels like it's going nowhere fast. That is precise. It's a really well written story where we're going nowhere fast. And you know what? I think I've realized this feeling is why Iron Mouse doesn't like that one game. What's the game that's about the writer? I am a writer. That guy. Hold on, it's a horror game. It's spooky. And what is that song from? Alan Wake. That's the name of the game. The whole thing is like it's not a time loop. It's a spiral. I don't care. I'm so sick of this crap. Let me out. I realized, I was like, I mean, watching it from a watcher perspective, it was fine, but like, I realized that from a player perspective, it's everything that I've complained about is that game in a nutshell, so it's a good thing I don't like horror, because I probably wouldn't like that game. I love Alan Wake. I still haven't played Alan Wake 2. Apparently people liked it a lot. I have seen parts of it. I'll try not to spoil anything. It's fine. I do really like the song from Alan Wake 1, Poet and the Muse, but I don't even think, when we were playing the game, I don't think when I was watching Mouse play it, I don't think they ever played the freaking song. Which was so disappointing. I was like, seriously? Seriously? They didn't play it like that was like the best song to come out of that game. They didn't play it anywhere. I think she might have liked that song quite a bit. But I think it was like a credit song or something and she skipped it. So I'm just like, man! What even is the point of it all, huh? Also, I went and looked at my clips, right? So you guys remember when we did Peak? And we played Peak with Tom and Amanda and Allie. And I jumped onto that hook and the hook broke. I was confused what happened. The hooks that are pre-placed at least break after like 3 to 5 seconds of holding on to it. I didn't realize this, so I killed myself and Tom on accident. I'm so sorry, Tom. I posted, it's the clip that I posted on Blueski. And Peak is Peak, by the way. Peak is fantastic. I love Peak. I want to play more Peak. I also want to play more Stardew Valley with Tom and friends. I love Stardew Valley. I can't help it. And Tom's really funny. We have a good time. I have a good time hanging out with friends. It's a good time. And I played some Repo with V-Star yesterday on my own, and we did modded. V-Star, Mad, and Human. And man, modded Repo is crazy. Like, it wasn't heavily modded, it was lightly modded. But you just add stuff and you're just like, oh. We were doing the Minecraft Stronghold Fortress map and it was really cool. I'm mad though, because I did an entire puzzle and nobody saw it. Or maybe they did, but like, I don't know, it felt like nobody cared. It made me sad. I got a diamond sword. And then I died. It was just, man. I was just like, man. Man!
Embrace a new life.
Man! Honestly though, Minecraft works really well in the Lethal Company setting. Of like having to go in to a bunch of randomly generated places and pick stuff up. And it was weird to me, I was like, man, why is this that like other content creators and programmers can create dungeons that sprawl? Earth and Moj. Anyway, I didn't say that out loud. Mojang's done a much better job with making some of their cool dungeons and stuff. Nobody cares about Diamond Sword anymore? I'm sad. I know, right? And I was all proud of the fact that I had it. I was like, I've got this Diamond Sword. No, you know, I don't even know what they were going off with. Like, I don't know where they were going or what for. There was some... they didn't want to stay. They were like, we're going. And I was like, but I want to get this stuff up here. And they're like, no, we're leaving. And they left. And I don't... They went off without me while I did the puzzle. I don't even think they knew there was a puzzle room there. They might have seen it after they died if they were watching me. But, I don't know what they went into the fortress for. They said there was some kind of Easter egg. But then after on the second time we didn't go into the depths, so I don't know what Easter egg they were looking for. I don't know what that was about. I like Diamond Sword. Sword, 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 my diamond sword, 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 dude. How many of these have we done? I didn't mean to do as many of these as I have. I like zero cycle every single one of these fights, and it doesn't matter because the animation takes just long enough. Like, at a certain point, I wish that there was, like, a simulation mode where you do this and it just simulates the fight instead of actually doing the fight. It runs through all the numbers, sees that you succeed, and then gives it to you. It gives you the stuff. I can't wait to get Archer. Surely there won't be any complications with that, and it won't be weirder than I expect it to be, right? Like, I won't have to do a quest or anything, right? Right? Surely I can just get that character when he comes out, and it's free, like they said, and it'll all be fine, and there won't be any issues, right? Right? Oh? Who is Zurin? Do I know Zurin? Suddenly I'm like, oh, I should use Zurin's characters for this stuff, huh? Both Zurin and Rad gave me $6,000. It's so good when a game doesn't make you play the grinding. Yeah, I agree. Which is why I struggle a little bit with, it's precisely why I struggle with ZZZ and getting some of the things in ZZZ, and a little bit why I struggle in not Star Rail, the other one, Genshin Impact, that one. I can't wait for so right. Impact, Honkai Impact is a game, right? And we've got Genshin Impact, and we've got Honkai Star Rail. So when are we getting Genshin Star Rail? Star Genshin Rail. Genstar Rail, Genstar Shin Rail. When are we getting that game? That's gonna be wicked, right? That's a silly joke that I made. I made a silly joke. A yoke even. Nameless owner. Grab all the things. Do all the daily crap. I didn't mean to do all of the dailies for this, but I did. So, sorry. 5 days until Archer. I really wish they would fix the bug where this pops up as a thing you need to do when you've already know that, like, you've clicked on it and you've gone to it. I mean, maybe they do that to make sure that you don't forget, but still. Genshin Girl Z. Genshin Gakken. Genshin Rail Z. Genshin Z Rail. Star Genshin Z. Like, there's a lot of good name opportunities here, you know what I mean? Okay, can we... This? My dailies are now done. My dailies are done. No one can save you. Your dailies are done. I've looked at both of these characters. Why is this popping up now? What? Oh. Weird. Hold on. So we're definitely going to pull Fontaine, right? Like it's gonna happen, right? Triple check. I don't think I have any abilities to grab more of the stuff from these. Yeah. I can get one more pass. How many normal passes do I have? It wouldn't be worth it. I was thinking maybe, theoretically, if I pulled, if I did a normal pull, I could get 2 or 3 characters that I've already gotten and get a couple more tickets than I would from just actually exchanging for a normal ticket. Theoretically, it's possible. Aiden? Oyo should bring back Gun Girl Z. Gunyan. Alright, Fanon. It's time. Come home, please. Darn it. Disappointed! Man. Oh, this is what I mean though, you know, like this is two tickets. So at least there's that, I guess. I don't actually know. That was one pull, right? So they're like 110 pulls. So if we look at nope, a few details. Records. How many, like, I don't actually know. I wish it counted like the one of the other ones does. Maybe it does and I'm just blind. Oh, I've done a lot of pulls. We should have gotten him. Am I stupid? Oh, there's Japard. Wait, what? We pulled Japard? Right, I failed. I just need to pull. I just need to pull it. I will succeed the 50-50. Because I have already lost the 50-50. So we have 70 pulls. 80 pulls? What? Am I gonna hit pity? Theta Yukong. This is ridiculous. Brad, you want to try it? You want to try it, Rad? You want to try the 4 pulls? I think we're at precisely 80 pulls, so it's very likely, right? It's gotta happen, right? Can you imagine if Fanon is the character I actually hit hard pity with? Single pull number 1. Well, that's fine. Is it blue? It's always blue. What beautiful. I feel like because these are singles, we should go through the whole thing. You know what I mean? Do do do. Do do do. Be cool if there was a lyrical song that happened when you got the 5-star. Oh, that's it. Do do do. Goodbye, goodbye, Pom Pom. Yippee! Kevin Castellana is here. Ainen. Frickin' fine. I only almost hit hard pity. Game tool. What did that update with? What? Oh, probably. You got the guy. Congratulations. So that's pretty cool. I do like him, despite not particularly enjoying anything about his story so far. The other big thing that I struggle with Amphorius is that there has not been a single thing that has surprised me. Not one story bit has surprised me. I've called everything in this story. So despite it being well written, it's not surprising, and it's got a bunch of other things that I don't like, so I'm just really struggling to get through Amphorius. I'm trying so hard. I'm sorry I complain about it so much, but it's just, man. Oh. Should I just give him Misha's light cone? It probably makes the most sense, right? I didn't even think about the light cone. I actually haven't looked at who his character... Like, I haven't looked at his character build yet. I don't know. I was low-key kind of hoping that Archer would be a part of his best team, but that would be convenient, since, you know, you see. I've tried to remember to look at it at least 3 times, and I've forgotten every single time. He's physical, which is one of the main reasons that I went for him. Physical and very powerful, I hope. Build in teams. Thus burns the dawn, or on the fall of an aeon. On the fall of the aeon it is. Alright. Let me Google what light cones are good for him. Me and Rad both Googling things immediately, like, alright. We'll just give him the fall of the aeon, because that's his second best. It's a 100% good light cone. It's not the best light cone, but it's 100%, so that's fine. I don't have the funds to pull for Thus Burns the Dawn. I don't. Hey, get up on the bed. Arwell running around being a goober. I don't have his planetary stuff either, probably. His teams. Sunday, or Branya and Tingyun. Branya, Sparkle, and... Oh, do you want up here? Get up here, sit down, and chill. Would Sparkle work? I don't know. None of the teammates they say for him here say Sparkle, and that makes me wonder if that would actually be good. What's your thought process? Oh, because Sparkle ups the stuff, right? Sparkle, Ho-Oh, and anyone with action advance is good. They really think that I need 2 amplifiers. If I could get Sunday... Of course they put Sunday with Fanon. Of course. They always do this to me. The only way they could have made this any worse is if they put frickin' Adventurine in this group, too. They're gonna put him in the next banner, probably. Just watch. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, but look what I can do. Oh, I need to level him up first, right? Look what I can do, Ad. Look at this.
Not flow in vain.
Look who's prepared. Look at this. It's the very first time that I've fully prepared for a character in advance. Look at that.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Look at these big ups that I've got. Is it just me? Don't the other games have it the other way, where the really important one is on the right and the not important one is on the left? Get around.
Golden blood will not flow in vain. We will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
Look at that. Suddenly level 80. Suddenly, oh wait, I have a bunch of, that gives me a bunch of these, which means I could do another. I feel like I need to save. Need to save for the next character that I'm really gonna want.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Fontain's not quite as strong as I wanted him to be, but I was really hoping, considering everything that he was. Well, I got all the traces ready. Look at that. The problem with artifacts is that I never know. I use in-game stuff to figure out how to get all the things, so leave that. So I don't know what to get when it comes to artifacts because that's not out yet. Oh, that's concerning.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
I sure hope that I actually got enough of everything and that they didn't lie to me. It's kind of starting to feel like they might have lied to me. No, I think we're fine. There should just be a all button. They should add an all button. I did get some of the relics. Like, he's gonna have relics that are correct. I just don't know how good they are, and I'll have to work on that. But because I don't know all of the specifics, I don't know all the details, I wasn't really sure what to gun for, so I just did a couple runs with it. We'll see. We'll see how prepared I am with the actual relics. But that's a lot easier. It's not a hard thing to grind for. Need to know what it is I'm looking for, and we'll be good. We can even make some. I would really like if this was a little bit less clicky. Someone's gonna show up and be like, "What? This isn't Genshin," and I'm gonna be like, "Hold on, hold your horses. It will be." That won't confuse anyone.
Upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
You tell him, Fontaine. You're doing great, sweetie. Almost there. That's a lot of clicking. Might have tricked you for his materials. Did they? There's a toggle to show how many to get for his recommended traces instead of making them all out. Did I get are you saying I got too many materials? I can't even look at that material anymore. Alright. One thing I didn't get because they didn't tell me. I didn't know what I was supposed to get at the time is this. You can go get some of these right now, probably. This one? It's this one, right? The one? Arcadia of Woven Dreams. Let me triple check that. Yep, Arcadia of Woven Dreams. It would probably be better to make, right? What do we need? Energy regen? No, attack percentage. I can read. They didn't trick you. Nice! I fell for the trick before and couldn't get someone's skill all maxed out immediately. It was very sad. Ooh. Hold on. I'll look at that in a second. This attack percentage, or wait, physical damage. This is the one that's a pain, right? How many different, like, this has HP regen and attack and defense, but it doesn't have, like, a bunch of extra. This is, the orb is the one that has way too many things on it, right? As options. So we want physical damage boost. That's what we want. The physical damage boost of whatever this is. Physical damage boost. Do 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 do. Mem in the orb. Oh no. Is it Mem? They look kind of purple. Ah. Hopelessness. Physical attack, HP, crit rate. That's probably fine. That's probably good. Is that good? Why am I here? What? Yeah, it's great. Oh, you know what? I definitely didn't enhancing these. Enhancing these. I don't know if we have what we need to do that. I wish I could take all of the gems that I have from Genshin and like take half of them and put them in here instead. Hold on, I do want to make sure, is this right? Are all of these right? That's HP and that's good. That's attack, that's good. Crit damage. Have any crit rate. Okay. This is attack percentage. That's attack percentage. Alright. Okay, maybe it's one of those other fairies, but still, free my girl. Irene is free. Mem is free. You're walking on Memphis now. Her feet are like off the ground. Just like the song says. My other dog is complaining downstairs and he's starting to annoy me. Not calming down, he's being a goofball. I have to yell at him if he don't stop. Goofball, goofball, goofball. Talk about a goofball, goofball, goofball. I need to get Saber's build ready. Oh, you're pulling Saber? Is Saber gonna be good? I'm gonna cry when Saber is like way better than Fane, and I'm just gonna be like, man, what the heck? What the hecky wackies? But I already have like 6 really good unbuilt imaginary characters, so like. Well, those are acceptable boots, but not good. That's an okay cloak. Computer, enhance. That's fine. Matt, do you know why it happens how sometimes it shows me all 4 of the things and not just 3? Wait, Archer's supposed to be the best character in the game? No idea about Saber? Archer's the free one, right? They're making the best character in the game free? What? Why are they doing that? This has got it's a trap. It's a trap somehow, right? There's no way. I feel like I should just make the darn thing. Attack percentage. It's this thing. Attack percent. A little weird. What? What, Merlin? What do you want? What are you looking at? We get something good? Well, that's like the most mediocre rope I could possibly have. That's fine. I had auto turn into the rocks on. Gems on. So I don't know why I have so many pieces of 3-star stuff. Oh, from all the chests, probably. That's probably where it comes from, isn't it? I finally found the quest that gives you 9 chests. That was nice. I like that one. That was good. That was a good quest. It was easy. It wasn't long. It had a bunch of puzzles that were fine. They were a little annoying, but they were fine. If only. Guys, what if we pulled one more time for Vayne and he showed up again? I feel like that's gotta be not allowed by the game, right? It'd be really funny if that happened. Okay. Now, done all the things. I think I've fully built Fontaine, right? He's good. Oh, I should favorite him. Where's that button? Where is that button? And, alright. There isn't any way to add more, right? Like, I can't have a 10th or an 11th team that I could set up. That's the small squad. We still haven't had anybody who's any shorter than Clara. Although one of the actual characters might be shorter than Clara, and I'm just being a goober about it. Like, actually, is little Herta shorter than Clara? Oops. Oh, she totally is. Huh. That's wild that I wasn't aware of that. I don't actually have a single piece of the set that Saber needs. You've got 5 days. It's fine. Fine. And you'll have a little bit of extra Trailblaze fuel too from the Trailblaze, the Nameless Honor. You'll be fine. Got this. Do 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 ho 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 ho. You will see. Boom, come with me, take the journey. Okay, so we have Flamestruck, Thunderstruck, and both of these teams are kind of outclassed by my recent team. Windstruck is fine. Ice Struck is good, but man, something about... I don't know why... Survivability of this team is ridiculously low for some reason. I don't know if my attack stat isn't high enough, or if my defense, like, or my HP or something. Maybe, is Robin not built all the way? That might also be it. Hey, look, what's... Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Maybe she needs to be built a little bit better. Are her relics oh. Oh, I mean, maybe this is part of it. No, that's what they say to do. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Her relics are fine. Her traces that aren't finished. Guess I'm gonna leave that auto-battling while I play Borderlands 2. That's fair, just make sure you check in on it every minute or two so that you, you know, you continue. You ever do it where you have the auto-battler going and then you come back to it and you're like, wait, I was doing something for 15 minutes and this was just sitting here, oops. Oops. Oops, I did it again. I maxed out your traces and... I still think it's really funny to give an all-ice character, like, who uses cool ice moves, just all fire stuff. Like, I can't let that opportunity slip away from me. It's so funny to me. And I think the best part is that it's a valid set. Like, and I'm pretty sure that the reason that it's so close between these two is because it's really funny to give an ice character fire equipment. Like, that's just really silly. Hey, silly. Herdus traces are all good. I think all of this is mostly good. I don't know if it's a min-max angle where, like, I just can't do the like, I keep trying to use Herda to finish off, like, certain high difficulty endgame things for, like, the Hall of Memories or whatever the heck that place is called, or the other things, and she just can't quite survive it. I don't know. Maybe it's Ho-Oh isn't particularly good enough. Maybe it is. Maybe I need to finish Ho-Oh. Gallagher might be better. Gallagher usually is better, but I do like Ho-Oh. Who else? Are there any other healers that are like top of the... I don't know if I have... What are the actual 5-star healers? I have Hyacinth. Gallagher. Do I have any other 5-star healers? Or no, stop. You goofball. I mean, besides Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is the 5-star healer. Alright, I have 2 5-star healers. Oh, well, you were such a goofball. It would be someone like Lingsha or Hyacinth. Unfortunately, the problem being Hyacinth works best with Casterus. So, that's out the window. I don't have Lingsha. Maybe the next time we see Lingsha, we'll pull for her. I've got these really powerful teams. In the same vein of thought, really need to upgrade this lady. She needs the pistol. Only level 40. Oh, would probably be better for Fanon. That's fair. You think Wait, I use Gallagher in other teams though, just to be clear. I use OO in a lot of teams also. Gallagher is Fireflies for healer. OO is literally like just my go-to healer for literally everyone for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Because I guess I mean she's just good. I guess is the answer. That's the answer. Is that she's good? Unfortunately, she's really cute too, so it's fine. But they throw Gallagher in here, and I think he is built.
Where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
Oh, he likes her singing. Light cone. His traces aren't done, but what are you gonna do? Right. Hey, material. No, that's exchange. That's not what I want. Material synthesis. Material synthesis and synthesize this. Just buy this. My only good healer was Gallagher, and endgame modes were torture. Probably. That's helpful, right? Ow. Whoa, you were being such a baby. Trying to run March in pure fiction. Oh. I will say the first time that I did any of those endgame things and actually finished them, I think I finished. Let me look. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. A little bit of an upgrade. I don't know. I feel like the reason that I run OO is because I feel like her healing is a little bit more directed than Gallagher's. Which makes it a little bit easier to try. I feel like theoretically it should make survivability better, but it's probably one of those things where it's like, oh, he heals when he does this thing, and it's really good, and I'm like, oh. I was so glad when I got Bailu. You had Gallagher before you had Bailu? What? Huh. I love Bailu. Bailu is still my favorite. I really hope that she shows up again. I hope one of the main things is we get out of this frickin' place and like 3 years have passed, so a lot of the kid characters get new forms where they're older. I didn't start playing until 2.0. I did 2. Penacony's 3.0 though. So if you were playing in 2.0, you didn't have Bailu until after you got to 3. That's crazy.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Amphorius is 3.0? I might be stupid. It's fine. Alright. You may be correct about. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. It's fine. 2.0 is Penacony. That's weird. Anyway.
I was here first.
Stop saying that. Nobody cares. Talking to the in-game NPCs. What's this about? Oh, thank you, Red. You can see. I need to add Castorus to this somehow. Why am I on here? Put Casty on here. I love Hyacinth too. Oh, but Tribby. Boreas is just so sad, man. First 10 pull I ever did, I got Black Swan. I think I got lucky with Black Swan too when I did. We did some polls and we got Black Swan pretty quick. I wonder if imagine if every character has a slightly different average for the odds of polling them, and it's really slim, but it makes a difference. Get up, go down, stop bothering me. Go. Behave. Bed, now. No, get up, bed. Get up on the bed. Up. Lay down. You're being a baby. You goofball. I am baby, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Stop it. Get some help. would be really cool if I pulled it. Why not? Come on, please. It would be really funny. I didn't. But it'd be really funny if I pulled it and I got a different card. A different five-star card would have been really funny. I don't even know if that's possible in this. Destruction, Trailblazer, Black Swan, Yukong, and Natasha. Ooh. Oh, having Natasha as your only healer would suck. Bailu hard carried me through early game. That's why I love her so much. Like, now I have options that just eclipse her, unfortunately. But man, through the base, through 2 point, up to like, up into Penacony, it's no questions asked, she's an excellent healer. Keep you alive. Big time. I can't imagine having to use Natasha. That's just not good. And Destruction Trailblazer. When we got Shield Trailblazer, I was super excited. I like Shield Trailblazer. Preservation Trailblazer. Anyway. That's enough of this game. We've spent an hour in this game, which I didn't mean to do, but we've done it. I really didn't expect to pull Fontaine, but we did! So that's pretty cool. So let's move on. Our next Hoyo game that we're gonna pull, and pray that we get the Sweet Bean. You know Rad loves her. She's adorable. She has a really cute story that I just couldn't help myself and I did on my own. It's fine. It was a little bit shorter than I expected, but that's right. You all love her. You all know her. Jufufu. We've got 20 polls. Surely we can do it. Surely! I have 20 polls of the normal stuff, and I have 10 polls of the basic stuff. I said norm. That was terribly explained. I have 20 special polls and 10 normal polls. Standard. 20 special, 10 standard. I don't. What's not special? What are they called? Master polls? I don't know. That just sounds kind of weird. Anyway, I believe. I freaking hope so, because if I don't get her, I'm gonna be really sad. I like her a lot. She's got a cool story. She's got a really cool vibe. She's really cute, and she works well with my Shifu. So like, it's just, I have pressed play. Uh-oh. I'm asking too much of my computer. It can't handle it. When I was playing Repo yesterday, this is an aside, V-Star had a bunch of mods, and one of the mods was like a bunch of outfits that you could put on your Repo character. And they had the straw hat, and they had like the hair. So yesterday I was the king of the pirates. It was so, I kind of wish that I had streamed it, or at least that I'd recorded it or something, because it was a lot of fun, and I was finally king of the pirates at the very end, and it was really funny. It was really cute. But please just play, for the love. I wish you only had to press one button. I did not get E6 at that point. Sad. Wait. Fun fact, I got E1 Sparkle trying to get Chinchway to E6. Oh, I wanted to mention that too. In Star Rail, at this point, I have more than half of the 4-star characters at E6. I don't know how many of them there are. Let me look really quick. I think Asta, Gallagher, Gwyneth, all of the, like, almost every single one of the Zanshao people, except for Mose, which I know he's not exactly, but like all of the Zanshao girls I have at E6. So Yukong, Zui. No, I think Ting Yun might be the only one I'm missing, maybe. I might have Ting Yun, I don't know. Su Shang, Jin Shui, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19, 20. 23 characters total, and I think I have at least... I I think I have most. I think I counted. I'm only missing like 8 of them. Monkey D. Luffy. It's the One Piece is real. That anime is really cool. I've been watching a bunch of pieces of it from YouTube Shorts, which is the best way to consume any anime. Jaco Sketching approved. And man, it's good. They've got a lot of when you cut out a lot of the fluff, they've got some really good hype moments, and I imagine it builds really well. I did not get E6 at that point, which sucks. Only 5 4-star, very sad. Wait, what? You only have 5 fully finished 4 stars? Wait, really? Okay. Interesting. I've had E6 Yukong for a while. She's actually carried us with some of, getting some extra tickets to go for. But I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, you know, Star Rail really needs to add 3 or 4 more, 3 to 4 4-stars every patch, or we're all going to have maxed out our 4-stars, and we're going to be getting a ton of free tickets from them. They're going to lose sales. I'm just saying it's bad for them. There's like 23 4-stars. And all of them were added in Pentacode. I mean, what? None of them were added in Amphorius. That's the thing that's crazy to me. Amphorius has had 0 4-stars. Absolutely no 4-stars whatsoever. It's actually insane. Oh.
I would never turn down.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
That's not the correct button. If I do this really quickly. Honkai Star Rail doesn't have any 4-stars, which is a very weird decision. I think the fact that I've maxed out so many of them is crazy. Come here. You, come here. Bed. Up on the bed. I'm such a goofball.
Move it!
No, you move it. Try that again. That was I fainted. Take that. I tricked you. You need to get out of the way. You need to get out of the way. You need to die. You need to die. Thank you for dying. Oh, Vivian, I love you so. The only problem with Shifu is that she doesn't really work with Vivian. It makes me sad. If she did, it would be wicked. Does Miyabi work with Vivian? Like, does Vivian do anything there, or is Miyabi just too good that it doesn't even matter? I want, like, an S-ranked character that is, like, right next to Miyabi on the power scale, but goes absolutely crazy when you have Vivian on the team. Piper? Piper! I love Piper! Piper. Piper is great. but she can't power scale against Miyabi. Miyabi is good with Vivian. It's fine. We will attempt to get Miyabi when. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fail the 50-50 when like we're gonna know that Miyabi's coming. I'm gonna have like 120 of the stupid things, the silly mixtapes. I'm still gonna fail the 50-50, and then I'm somehow not gonna have enough tapes, and it's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna fail the 50-50 twice, and everyone's gonna be confused. Works better than Bernice, I believe. Really? I know that Vivian is in the same league as Miyabi, according to the what do you call it? According to the tier list, they're both E0, whatever that means. Obviously Vivian's not attack, so you can't compare them directly, but they're in the same like tier. I don't know how you feel about that comparison, but I like it because I like Purple Lady. She's very cool. Get up on the bed. Lay down. If you bother me again, I'll put you outside in the hallway. You watch the cars go by on the highway. Watch the cars out on the highway. My silly dog. He's like, I just want to sit with you, except that I don't want to sit with you. I want to get up, and then I want to get down, and then I want to get up, and then I want to get down, and then I want to get up, and then I want to get down, and then I want to get up, and then I want to get down. Yabi should have a tier -1 that exists only for her. Yanagi might be better because she's built with Miyabi in mind, possibly. I look at the tier list that I was looking at for that. Where is that? Is that here? Nope, that's not it. Oh, it's here. I look at this tier list. Let me look. Tier list. Where do they don't put... Yeah, Yanagi's actually in TO.5. Wait, what? Oh, they changed... Uh-oh. Brad wouldn't like this. With the addition of Tiger Girl, they've shuffled Shifu up right next to Miyabi. She is now TO. Ooh, drama! Everybody in the... They made the new boss resist ice, and Miyabi can still outperform Yishuan. Drama! I wonder why they did that. Because before they added Tiger Girl, before they added Fufu, Shifu was TO.5. I still don't know what the tier? Tier 0? Is that tier 0.5? Tier 0? Why do they do that? Why isn't it... Why do they got 0.5s? Why not just take the tiers all the way to 7 and have 0 be the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Actually, you would only need 6. I guess. Why are they like this? Interesting. Yanagi is I mean, in T0 you've got Miyabi, Yishuan, Vivian, Lighter, and Astra. And then right below them in the tier below you've got Evelyn, Hugo, and Yanagi in DPS for primary. Yanagi's really funny because she's in 2 categories. She's also in secondary DPS with Bernice. And then the stun characters are Fufu, Lycon, Trigger, and then support you have Caesar, Nicole, and Sakaku. Yishuan needs Fufu to barely match solo Miyabi. I mean, if they've made it so that Yishuan pairs really well with different characters, and they add a few more characters that she could pair really well with and goes crazy with, like, that would actually be really interesting. The idea in this story, the idea is that Miyabi relies on her own strength. She doesn't need others to be good. But that also means that others don't increase her power the same way that they might increase somebody else's power. That would be a really fascinating, like, parallel to the story. That would be so interesting. The idea that, oh yeah, Shifu actually can be twice as powerful, but you need these two specific characters. Whereas Miyabi doesn't. That would be fascinating. I don't know if it really works out that way, but it would be interesting if they did that, if they tried to do that. I don't even know what kind of storytelling you would call that. 'Cause it wouldn't be environmental. It would be like UI storytelling or something. Like, I don't know, secondary storytelling? That would be fascinating. Alright, what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to get my fortune read. Fortune read. Rad, do you have Miyabi at 6? Is it C in this game? Is this game C? CD6? Oh. That was really weird the other day. We're firing fireworks all day and my dog did not care. I don't know why. He was outside, he didn't need to know it, he was not even a little concerned about the popping noises. I don't know if they were like slightly less loud or what. I have no idea why he was not concerned about them at all. I think the shorthand is M for Mindscape. We should just start referring to it as letters. Hey, how many letters do you have for your character? My Miyabi is letter 6. I have M0 Miyabi. You don't have, okay, so you haven't gotten the chance to pull for another E, or do you not need to? I do have her W engine though. Her Wenjin. Oh, we need to do that too. I've almost finished this stupid grindy thing that they've put in here. Guys, we've got 4 minutes. We've got 5 minutes to kill. Let's go do something else and I'll come back to this then. 5 minutes to kill. 5 minutes to kill. Only anomaly engine with crit stats. Oh. Right. We will pull. We'll do this. I should have done earlier. It's fine. We will pull. Hey, we haven't wasted an hour in this game yet, so it's fine. Alright? I'm getting all the rewards and being totally prepared. That's not the button I thought it was. Mail. Oh, she's so precious. Name all the mail. Oh, I attempted to redeem codes, but I'd already redeemed them. And they sent me... It's an interesting way to do that. Instead of telling me that it didn't work in the code redeemer, they're like, we'll just send him mail that tells him it didn't work. Okay, I guess. Should we do the stable one first? Do the 10 searches for the stable one first? Maybe we'll get 2 more brimstone edges. That'd be pretty lit. Get it? 'Cause fire? Yeah. Na na na. Na 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 na. Okay, I can't pretend anymore that we didn't get anything good. It's fine. Original Transmorpher. Go Power Rangers. Do. 10 soldier, 11 pulls. What would you do if I did just pull, like, just random streamer pulls 10 frickin' gold star things, all 5-star things all in a row? How crazy would that be? I feel like I would be like, Hoyo, is this? Did I cheat? Did I break something? Is this okay? You need to take these back. Slice of time? Oh, I like that one. What is that? What is slice of time? Tell me more about this. It's a camera. That looks really cool. I like it. Time is now. Time is in there. Now. At least you tried. Alright, we guaranteed in 63 searches. I don't know where the 3 comes from. It's fine. MiHoYo would kill you. But I didn't do anything. It would just happen on its own. Would be crazy. I think I would actually like scream. I'd be like, what? How? MiHoYo would be like, okay, what did you do to cheat? And I'd be like, I didn't do anything. Did I break the game? And they'd be like, oh no. You've discovered a clear and clever glitch. Didn't mean to, I'm sorry. He's apologizing for having ridiculously good luck. Yeah, we didn't. At least we tried. Kicked out of the casino. But I like your games. I didn't do anything to break anything, I promise.
Sweeping pillar!
Weeping! It kind of sounds like he says weeping pillar. Weeping pillar!
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Okay. It'd be cool if we got a 3rd or 4th 4-star so I can get all of the extra benefits from it. But what are you gonna do? Yeah. That's the inner. At least you tried. Well, that's a little annoying. I need purses. I really would like Fufu. She's only around for 9 more days.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, that's why you showed up like... Vivian might be one of the few characters that actually showed up without me having to try too hard. Or I might have had to try hard. I don't remember. Go to the tower. I don't think I've built any characters in a way that allows me to just tear through the tower. I've struggled. I struggled at the 5th level to get through the tower, Rad. I do not particularly like the fighting in this game when it gets hard, which makes the tower really difficult. Because it's hard. It's embarrassing. I've almost gotten to the point where these guys will help us out. Almost.
How can I help?
Need to what? Beat 1 more level in the tower and it would give me... Has it been 5 minutes? I think it's been 5 minutes. So before we do that, let's go finish this up. This might even give us... probably not. Go to Hollow Zero. That's even worse! I'd rather attempt the tower for like 20 minutes than do a single run of Hollow Zero. I don't like the fighting. The reason why I like Star Rail is because I can breeze through the grindy bits, right? I don't feel like even if you gave me an M6 Miyabi, it would still take me 10 minutes to get through things. Like, it just takes longer. A lot more going on. Although maybe an M6 Miyabi could insta-kill a lot of things. I don't know. Still, that would be an M6 Miyabi, right? Like, this is ridiculous. Anyway. I've talked about it before. I do not like the grind in this game. It's why I don't have. It's why I haven't maxed out any of my Bang Boos, because I don't do Hollow Zero, because I find it really difficult and not in a fun way. It just takes a lot of time. And I don't want to spend 40 minutes just to lose or to get stuck at the very end. And I don't have Miyabi. I don't have, like, the team that I'm working on to try and make really good that I could be confident about isn't. I'm missing a specific character for that. Hoo-hoo. What is this, a Game Boy Advance? Good tried. What? The heck? It auto sets. Oh, that's so. Game. That's stupid. They should not have that warning there because it just gets in the way. When I auto set the Bang Boo, it sets it based on whatever time I've set. When I click to change the time, the game's like, oh, these Bang Boo can't handle it. Yeah, I want to auto set it, you doofus. Yeah, goofball of a game. I'm gonna be done with this. It's gonna be good. I do not get the whatever it is for this. That's fine. Crafting, we want discovery. All this crap. Fine. I feel like there should be a bigger reward for doing this, because this is ridiculously grindy. But it's easy, but it's ridiculously grindy. But it's easy. This like really explains my views on games. I can do this. This is fine. I don't like think it's great or anything, but I have no issues doing it because it's easy. As soon as like if there was like a ton of difficulty somehow mixed into this, a bunch of like I don't know skill checks, I would never bother, right? Oh, just a personal flaw, I guess. Mm-hmm. You try. Yeah. Okay. That thing. And why not? What? Don't I have more materials for something somewhere? Shouldn't I have? What? Did I miss something? Shouldn't there be 4 things that I have enough material? What? There should be. Huh. I mean... I don't think that's it, but I guess that'll do. That thing. And we are almost... Vitalizing elixir, and then I just need to complete 1 more of those, and then I'll be done with this silly side quest thing. Song and the gauntlets. Gauntlets. Gong. Yippee. Okay. Cool. I'm so close to being done with this. And I finished that piece up, so like genuinely, the only thing I need to do is get to this point. I don't know what I need to craft to revive. I hope I have whatever I need for it. Armor research. We're so close to just being done. Anyway, that's enough of that nonsense. Oh, wait, actually, not quite. This. Can I get the earrings? Nope, still not quite. I remember running that. Buy a few of those. Like, I could attempt Tower. And we'll see how terrible with the game I really am. It's not where is that? Is there an easy way to get to that? They've changed the map and I find it so much harder to navigate now. Wait, what? Please. Okay. It's in the Janus Court. No. Luminous Square. It's here, right? Tower. Right? I think I got stuck on level 5. Although I was doing time limited. Does this have separate rewards? Oh. So it does. Maybe this will be easier too. Who knows? Okay.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. To what do I owe the pleasure?
You know, it might... I don't know, her skills aren't bad. Equipment? Yes. Oh, this isn't... This maxed out. That's why. What is... In the base stats, what does this say? Piper's outstanding. Vivian's skills aren't... Oh. But that's because I haven't done this, because this is annoying. Hey, it's the other thing! This is another doing these fights that I really don't... Anyway. Struggle with them.
Turn down Lord Phaethon.
So we've got these three. Early. And then a bang boo. Wata, 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 wa. And we'll see how far we can get in this. I missed my switch. That's fine.
Take a rest stop.
There we go. Take a rest stop, Lucy. Get him. Alright, and then this should be easy mode, we just wipe everyone out, right? We win! Alright, so that was not as easy as I wanted it to be, and yet it wasn't hard, so hopefully... The concern I always get with these fights is they always feel a little bit more difficult than I feel like they should. I'm just a little concerned that we're going to have issues. That might be it. Some floors will give you a chance to call in extra agents. think that is the issue that I run into, is that I don't have enough agents that mix well together, and I don't know how to put them into the same teams. Like, it's just really weird.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So is this, if one of these characters dies, she will step in? Is that how it's supposed to work? Find out. Oh my goodness, I can't dodge to save my life.
You did your best today. Back up is here.
Just get rid of all these guys, please. Thank you. Eyes on me! I want Lucy's thingy. I mean, not Lucy's thingy. Vivian's alt thing, the proc. Not alt. That's not correct either. I'm gonna get her flower thingies. Bloom, that's what it's called. Thanks. Oh, I killed it. Okay, cool. That's 60. Well, none of that works because they're all spitting at me, so it's kind of hard to dodge.
Don't touch me.
It's so difficult to dodge. They're not a big bad in this stage.
Eyes on me. Take a rest up.
This'll do it. We can get rid of all these guys and we'll go.
Buckle up.
Is it supposed to be like, oh, you have to be able to beat archers or something like that? Because this is ridiculously easy. Except that I might have lost some HP here. I can't help but notice I haven't killed either of these two yet. Are these guys actually? No, they might be a little tougher than I'm giving them credit for. Oh, no, there's more enemies. Oh boy, here we go.
Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay.
It's very expensive, this dress.
Amazing play. A beautiful shooting star. In a jiffy.
Do. 4-4. Will we be able to beat this the fifth floor? Can we do it? Oh, I got two of these? Okay, cool.
I'm cruising now.
Cruise control. Oh, there's two of these guys. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Put you guys in here.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting distracted by the little guys. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Ow.
Take it easy.
That's not what I tried to do. It's fine. It might just be the nature of me not understanding exactly how the tower works, but like the healing and needing to have multiple players. More teammates. That might be what really is causing the issues in this, because it looks like Lucy is running out of steam real hard, right? She's just taking a ton of damage, and we don't exactly have a healer. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, the Bangbu's trying his best, but it's just a Bangbu. It's minor, it's minute healing, but it's good. It's just if you can make it profit. If I could make the healer better, that'd be great.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. I wonder if I could have swapped Lucy and Piper.
Don't touch me. Careful.
Can you please stop making moves? I just want to hit you so that you can die, please. This guy has a second phase, doesn't he?
Don't you know?
I should have maybe saved that. Maybe. Might be fine. Do I want to be anywhere near that? Is it good? Okay.
And the winner is me.
I love how all of Lucy's things are just baseball. It's baseball. I will not dodge that.
Wait for me.
There aren't a bunch of healing thingies lying around. Nope, there's not. I don't want to beat her right now.
Eyes on me.
I'm only doing 1 damage. That's not good. Ultimates.
I'm cruising now.
Hang in there. Viper, you got this. Thank you. I think we might have won. I think it is just the nature of you don't heal between floors that is the reason why I struggle with this. But other than that, it's fine. So if I have multiple teams I can rely on, maybe it'll be okay. Did I go to the next? What did I do? Do I get a fresh go of it every 5 rounds? Is that how it works? I'm gonna assume that's how it works, but we don't need that right now. What we need is a little bit of love. That's what we need. All you need is love. Wow, 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 wow. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Nothing you can do that can't be done. Nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Nothing you can say, but you can learn how to play the game and pull foo. Here we go. Surely we will pull the lovely tiger. Tigress? Tigeress? Oh, please come home. Alright. Who did we get? W engines? W engines?
Can't
Corin!
Really manage?
Corin again! It would be really funny if it was 3 Corins.
For you? Anything at all?
Yeah. No, it's summertime. I don't know the words, but I'm gonna rock. Then at least you tried. And yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Na na na, anani ania. Ania na an ya na na wah. And we can do this. I've just been pulling a bunch of this guy because I really would like to have Fufu and a full team of these peoples. At least you tried. Yeah, yeah. Does that mean that we don't have any of those agents at
I would never
high
turn
level,
down
though?
Lord Phaethon.
What is Corin at?
I'm sorry.
He's only at 3? Oh, we've almost... The game's like, everybody will be at 5 by the end of today, but you will not have Jufufu. The legendary master of the arts. Yeah.
Need help? Call me anytime.
At least you tried. Who is supposed to show up? Oh, it is supposed to be Jufufu and Ben. Pulchra likes to show up a lot, even though she's not invited. That's fair, I guess. Follows. That's fine. Maybe when they introduce a multiplayer mode to this game, you can help me grind for stuff in it. That would be convenient. I believe they mentioned they want to make it multiplayer, but they're trying to polish it. They want it to be perfect before they release it, and I get it. I understand that. But that's enough attempts at ZZZ for today. Foo-foo. I really could. I need you on my team. It'd be really funny if they run Miyabi right after this, just to say heck me. Yeah. Duke. Na. At least you tried. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 do. Yeah. Final Fantasy sounding music. How can you tell if it's a Hoyo game? You have to click twice before you can start the game. You don't just click start, you have to press start 3 times. 2 times? 3 times. Does it load seamlessly? Only if it's Genshin. All the other ones are super iffy. Ooh, guess what I've done, Rad? You'll be proud of me. Oh, I clicked that. Was not what I wanted to click at all. I almost stopped the stream. Oops. Wrong button. Hate how they light these up, but not... Where's the good rewards for this, though? I haven't played any of the card games. the last time I played the card game, which was like a week and a half ago. I didn't mean to do that. Back. That's how I am with a lot of card games, though. Oh. I had a pretty solid deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! That I would run.
What should I try?
I think it was all Dragon Maids. Dragon Maid deck. So it's a really fun and silly deck. Visually. Look at these cute dogs. Oh, they're precious. I think, if I recall, you did a bunch of, like, play a bunch of different cards that were all Dragon Maids, and then you'd sacrifice them, and you'd bring out the big guns, and it was just a guy. It was like a dragon butler guy. It was so funny, because I was like, it's not really what I was going for when I wanted to make a dragon deck, but you know what? It worked really well. Most of the time, like, it was very rare that I would lose a battle with it, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know how I would lose with this, so it's kind of, I'm like, okay, whatever. Dropped it, and I haven't picked it up since. Fun to play that deck, though. What are we doing? Oh. We're going to talk to our favorite, Dream of Awakening. Oh, what could this? Okay, well, what could this pot? This could. Oh, I wanted to tell you what I was proud of. Hold on. Besides the fact that it didn't take an hour for us to finish with ZZZ.
Hello, traveler.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not.
Paimon, I
It's
love
the
you.
name of an event
You're
we're
such a
starting
sweet
to
little
hold
bean.
regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their
Is
experiences.
the Academia against
And
this?
thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
All right, President Roosevelt.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
All the time.
But no need to get so excited.
No. We need experienced participants like you. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
There's some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
Expert?
Now
Of
you seem
course, Paimon
interested.
likes being called an expert.
Please, follow me to the meeting place. Rest assured, you'll find...
Wow, sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Wait, why aren't you saying anything?
I don't really think I have a choice.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
There...
I hope that we can live up to their expectations. Lingering one, huh? I don't know
Do you
what.
know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Understanding.
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title.
Paimon!
Paimon will be known as Paimon, the dream expert.
Paimon, you're a food expert.
Oh, okay.
She's
Sorry to
12.
interrupt,
All right.
everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts.
Oh, I have a question. Me for... No rush. Everyone...
After some initial commotion, everyone forms a queue. A queue. A queue. By you.
Paimon,
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
That's a tough one.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had the first time, Paimon became an animal slime. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, is Paimon a master of dreaming?
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
At least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventure
I
stories.
suppose you're right. They are. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way next.
I love how Paimon is
It's my
a
turn.
silly savant.
Esteemed expert,
What posture I should
I want
sleep
to
in
know
so I can
what
have the same
posture
dream
I
as
should
the one
sleep in.
last night.
Well... Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
oh, it's quite ordinary.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Well,
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
Paimon's 12. Just a reminder to everyone, she's 12. So she's
No,
trying her best.
it's fine.
You tried looking at her
didn't make that
photos
clear.
right before you fall asleep.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh,
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
you do have a point.
Oh, my turn. I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Where did our Quayway go? After a long time, the experts finally conclude their work.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them. They didn't really care about the
You
answers.
do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
I've never really felt this way. Anyway.
Now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is.
Paimon is really growing up and becoming more intelligent, and I
And
appreciate
now that
it.
Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Ada?
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
It'd be really funny if she was here.
Unfortunately,
Oh, it would have been so funny if she's like, I'd
busy
agree,
right
Paimon.
now,
It was
and
an
we don't have
excellent
time for
analogy.
gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest?
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright.
Dead silence.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, You've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
I mean, I'm with Nahida here. Like, in terms of raw power, I could probably defeat her, which is crazy to think about. You know what I mean? They're not scared of me at all. You know what I mean? Like,
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of... Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
She's just a little girl. She's really sad, alright?
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any more. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but by the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by...
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
Wait, what? Would he?
The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into.
She's hitting me hard with the hammer right now. I'm a little confused.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
Oh, this is some wisdom.
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it. Not to come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
I love this. This is such an intelligent take. She's like, change something small.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping.
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
Nahida is so
You don't
sweet.
need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yeah, I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
He's so wise.
I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
I am really curious. I would love to know how Greater Lord Rukadaveka would answer these questions and deal with these problems if they were here instead. Like, I'm curious, like... I almost feel like it would be the same. It would be really funny if it was just the exact same.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Happy to help if you ever need
Don't
it.
forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my questioner, what should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway.
Did she give any advice?
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here.
I'm enjoying this.
You're here to have a good time after all.
Okay. We leave. No,
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
Another...
Yeah,
That's interesting.
I didn't expect the Dendro Archon to attend this event in person. It's like a dream.
The Dendro Archon loves her people immensely and is always really sad when her people are like, you know, struggle.
Are you feeling any better now?
With, like, hanging out with her.
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Why do I have this bad feeling we're gonna go there and she's gonna be there and he's gonna be like, uh-oh. Like, it's not uh-oh.
Otherwise.
But this is a good plan
keep
otherwise.
on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself...
What? I better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rugudaveka. No, Veery, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
You talking to us?
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Sure.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you...
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason.
That's true. She got you there.
I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I would say that the things that typically puzzle Nahida are incredible. Like, they're... Like, I struggle to comprehend them sometimes. But we're not supposed to. But obviously it's bothering Traveler that she doesn't know. Or that we think she doesn't know. I have a feeling that she has an idea of what occurred, right? She's vaguely aware. But I do not want that cursed knowledge to take any sort of grip back on the world. I really hope we explain it in a very careful way, at the very least. Mint. Going this way. All the way over here. Alright.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the
is that
past
the
with me,
lady?
telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now...
Are we in a dream now?
She's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
It's not entirely impossible, but it's very rare and unlikely.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
Like, if this had happened once, then okay, that we get that.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
I don't...
They're
I
too
think
beautiful.
that is what concerns me.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
We're gonna find Fatui or something. was the wrong button. Fine. Too many buttons, not enough keys. Too many actions, not enough buttons. Ooh. Oh, I've been wondering about this for... Oh, that was the thing that I meant to show you earlier that I totally forgot about. I don't know if you're still here, Rad. My characters have been leveled up. I really need to... Brayden's the only one that I really need to actually sit down and find out. But I've leveled up and upgraded a little bit their weapons, too. And... artifacts I haven't done anything with, so let's ignore that. Talents, on the other hand, done a little bit with. 5, 6. The big numbers. Did you refine the cache? At least once. At least once. I can't say I'm pleased about that conceptually, but at least once. I will continue to do it with time, I'm sure. It's just really annoying. If the fish just respawned consistently, it would be a little bit... It would still be annoying. But at least you could just, you know, dedicate a stream to it and finish it, right? So, these characters, I've gotten fairly used to them. I also cleaned up my run, my playthroughs of this area up to the point where you need 2 teams. And I don't know how to deal with the second team because my first team is actually solid, probably up until the end of it. But I'm not so sure that I don't have that level of confidence with the other team, Cha-Ching. I don't know. Like it would be Cha-Ching. What I would like is a different healer, because Sayu, I love Sayu. She's great, but she isn't really. She's not a healer. She's more of like a mixed healer. She attacks and she heals. I do not like her healing that much. I think Barbara is excellent, but I can't have Barbara on both teams. So I don't know if there are. I don't know what other healers even exist. I don't know who would be a good pick for a healer. Got nothing. Like, Sayu also has to be tough. She has to bounce back and forth with her attacks, which I struggle with. Diona or Noelle can work. That's right. Noelle is a shielder. But is Diona? That's not Diona. That's Diona. Is she a healer? She's an archer. They're both shield. Diona shield and heal? Ah, it's another AoE. Heal makes shield bursts. Heal makes shield. Ultimate makes heal. I do not like AoE heals like Sayu has because it constrains your movement. Don't like that, but if she has a shield with it, it might be okay. Are there any characters that I should be like looking for that are just as easy to use as Barbara? Barbara feels great. Like, she's just the best. Skill heals, her ult heals. Her smile heals. Does Aoife heal? Ah. Turns it would be really funny if he was actually just straight up a healer this entire time. Like all of it heals. Rescue essentials. Increase the swirl and electro damage. It would also be really funny if in lore he is a healer and in practice he is not, like the chef boy from Star Rail, Chef Fox Boy. Tonic shot healing on hit. He heals with his skill? Wait, what? Frick does that work? He's a veteran after all? I think the word you wanted was veterinarian. I used to think Veterans Day was for veterinarians, and I didn't understand why. I was confused. I was like, I mean, it's great, but like, what about Doctor's Day then? I'll be right back. My dog's being silly. No, Rad, that's a ventriloquist. That you're thinking of that doesn't eat that eats. Those are the ones that don't like meat. Veterinarian. Veterinarians treat animals. I think. Unless I'm thinking of. No, that's not even a correct word. No, I think they treat animals. Venerers? Maybe. That's a Minecraft mob, isn't it? But it does look like he does heal, but I don't know if it's... And none of these are the healers that I'm looking for. Mutual aid agreement. What? Okay, so she's like a self-damage. Character? Not really. He doesn't heal. Is there like a Genshin wiki? What? Website has Zenless, Wuthering Waves, solo leveling is a thing apparently. Nikkei, Star Rail, Limbus Company. Where's Genshin? They don't have Genshin? How do they have two of Hoyo's properties and not Genshin? How is that possible? They have all these others, like Arc Knights and ones I haven't heard of, like Counterside and Etheria Restart, Eversoul. What? How do they not have Genshin? This is ridiculous. Alright, Genshin. Help, build guide. I don't know. Is it because Genshin itself has a thing? Not really helpful. Search based on thing? No. Ruler? Nope, nope, it didn't do anything. Do they not consider? Do they not have heal? Is it just support? Because that's unhelpful. Hold on, if I find somebody who I know is actually... Where's Barbara on this list? She's straight up just a healer. What do they call her? Support. Oh. That's unhelpful. Can I search by it? Like, if they have a circlet of healing, that would tell me if they're a healer, right? By that? No, I can't. Alright. Support. That doesn't help either. I'm gonna lose it. This sucks. About this one. One help? Can I look at characters based? I can see all the characters, which doesn't help me. Team? You need build guides. I think Cha-Ching mains is supposed to be good. That really makes it sound like it's just... Are you saying that because I have Cha-Ching, or... Cha-Ching mains. Apparently they're well known for their theory crafting. Alright. Character guides. And I just search based on healing. Everyone else is like, just get good, you don't need a healer. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. That is not an option here. I need a healer. I can't believe none of them have, like, oh, they're primarily used for healing. Like, no, but not a single... None of these are organized this way. This is driving me crazy. Huh. Like, yeah, sure, having a character guide is great. But I don't know what... I don't have a... Like, I don't have a character in mind. I don't know who the healers are. I don't know if you can search this way in... I just Google Genshin healers list. That'll do it. That'll force it to come up with something, right? Game8, website that is notorious for being a little bit wrong. Bezu. Gothier, Farina, Jean. Jean's a healer. Yes, isn't she? Sayu, Diona, Aoife. Noelle, if you have cons. I'm imagining just putting they're all healers. Mizuki can heal too. Mizuki? What is that? Do I have Mizuki? Right, I do. That's this lady. I know who that is. Barbara. Wait. If you get a certain level of C6 and C what? Zhongli can become a healer if he's C6 and Goro is a healer if he's C4? That's ridiculous. And of course that puts them in the D class, the D rank for healers. Barbara is an A rank healer. I feel like she's S rank. She's so easy to use. I do have Diona up there. Rena. Sayu is B. I think that's no... Wait, is that Noelle? This Noelle as a C1. Bennett is a heals and buffs. Thomas, Noelle, Diona, and Beidou can shield. I just wanted a list so that I'd have an idea of who I would be looking for. Apparently, Homie is a really good healer. That's not who I thought it was. I thought it was the other girl and I got excited. I love Ayaka. Baizu is a really good healer. And who is this? They're cute. Seguini. Seguini is a really good healer. Jean is supposed to be an excellent healer. Escoffier is a good healer. But none of these... Are these all... Bennett is supposedly a really good healer, but I don't... It's like almost like a meta kind of list where it's like I don't want them to be technically better. I want them to be really easy to use. Like Barbara. I feel like I would put Barbara above a lot of these others that they've put here just because Barbara is just super simple. You just press 2 buttons and that's it. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about how far away they are from where you press the button. You don't have to worry about building it up or anything. You just set it and you forget it. And it buffs you. It's great. Gives you that water buff. I don't know. That was just the thing that I was thinking about for a second team. Use Tama. Tama has healing? They didn't make us play as Tama, did they?
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly. Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
I finally get to fight with Nahida? Oh, she's so cute. Yeah.
Get them!
This will be frozen in time.
Everybody dies. I've had enough of this. And they're gone. He's very simple. Use skill, you get shield. Use burst, you get shield. My problem with Shield, I'm always blown away by the fact that people can use Shield characters as their sustain because they don't heal you. So if you have at any point do not have Shield for whatever reason, you're taking damage that you're not getting healed back, right? I appreciate that it's super simple. Eat food. I don't have to eat food with Barbara. That's why. Where's Toma on this list? Where's Toma on this list? Did they put him on this list? Okay, he might be safe because he's a shielder and not technically a healer. So, that's why I like Barbara so much. Can I just have a second Barbara?
Time here every day either. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
You wonder when the next time Kokomi will roll around would be. Baizu might also, like they say Baizu, Kokomi, and Seguini are both really good healers, and I assume that means that they're all healing, they're all in on healing. Save up for Farina. I mean, I wouldn't mind Farina. I think her healing is pretty good. I mean, when you heal me, you're a C6, so maybe I have a slightly biased. I'm a little worried about that, but
must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait.
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with, I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
walks towards the edge of the cliff.
Luckily he didn't fall. He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
She's the most versatile unit in the game.
Oh.
There.
So he fell asleep? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking.
That is baloney.
All we can do is...
I hate that the God of Wisdom is telling us that.
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're...
What happened?
We're sleepwalking and almost fell.
Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. And after I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept...
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh.
Nahida, what's on your mind? We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him. Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams. Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and
I wonder if it's an effect of people not having their dreams and suddenly having their dreams. If that's affected how their subconscious organizes their dreams. That would be really interesting.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
I dreamed that I fell off a cliff without a glider. Oh no! Back here. Is it the Fatui again? Or are we gonna meet Neptune again?
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, but could you at least tell me what happened?
You look very serious. We tell him what happened.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and...
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
I wonder if, like, because the Akasha can be used to like, siphon dreams, right? Could we look at somebody's dreams with it and see if there's anything weird happening in it? Or would we not be able to, like, is that a thing that we could do theoretically with it? I'm very curious. I would love to know. Even if we wouldn't, I would also love to know if there's a reason why we wouldn't do that. I'd be fascinated to know. Over here. Or if I Google easiest healer in Genshin. Ooh. AI seems to think the easiest healer to use in Genshin is Barbara. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Do they have anybody else next to her? Oh, okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hasn't A been inactive in her meditation for like millennia at this point? Like, come on, Shogun. Let's be real.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters. Come on, let's rescue her.
Oh, Nahida does a cool. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute.
I've seen stars. Committed to memory.
Illusion show.
Free.
You're toast.
We did it.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Ah, sorry. I'm... All right. Where to start? She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was.
Oh man, if you
just
had,
knew
you
that she
wouldn't
was
have
like
let
family
go.
to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I felt she still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up, but strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course.
Well, she grew it from
I was
seeds, so it
hoping
can't
the
be a
great
plastic
Dendro
plant.
Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it.
I feel it.
This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do? Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
There's always a way to work through it.
Let's go back and tell her.
Panning into the water. Different water.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
Seems that may be exactly what your teacher intended, which is brutal.
Are you saying she never intended to return?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
Paimon, you are so... Oh, I love Paimon. That's such a sweet thing to say.
Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I understand.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
It'd be really funny if you could grow lots more of these plants, because don't need seeds to reproduce a plant. And your teacher might not totally be aware of that. Weird that Nahida didn't mention it. Cuttings can be used. It'd be really funny if this plant was actually a really cool plant and, like, you could grow lots of it. Need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. That's lost. Sucks that way.
It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see.
Oh, I love Nahida.
This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings.
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Is it an ancient king that sleeps beneath the dirt and wants to destroy the world so that there will no longer be any longing?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
I really like that the Dendro Archon is spending time with her people. She truly is a gentle god. Uh-oh.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have...
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just...
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams!
Alright, I guess.
So
Dream
does that
walking
mean
specifically,
once we have
but
some
yes.
conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
It'll depend on the result of the investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little... We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. And they all seemed as if they were alive again, which...
Yes, that's also what we've observed.
So if the results of this investigation, all of us understand the danger, but I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these before the conclusion of the investigation.
We've never had such a difficult situation before.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Good. Please.
He just happens to
This
know.
lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
Oh, it's like we're dreaming. But it feels so real.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Seems this whole dream situation is getting to me too.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I saw my brother.
Anyway,
I feel like we should say that. That's important.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can
Most
find
things in my life go sideways. That's just how it is. Oh, this is... There's Aran here, rather than, I thought this was gonna be... I thought this would be the Tree of Life. It was not. Oh, those aren't Aran, those are enemies. Oh, but the Aran understands dreams. Maybe they have something to do with it.
Let the show be.
There is no escape.
Come on.
Dodge this. Shine down.
Oh, and there's more.
Frostbite.
At the frying pan,
Commit to memory.
yes.
Illusion shattered.
What's the hurry?
What's going on here? All right. Oh, where does this take us? Why do I get this feeling that I'm gonna lose something? Is there some spot that I can go to? Go up there. Maybe it was just for fun. Just a bounce mushroom for fun. For funsies.
A door? Wonder where it could lead.
Danger,
Well, it's
danger.
not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
Danger, danger, high voltage.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected.
But everybody's turned off their Akasha, right? So how is that
Compared to an
possible?
interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
All schemes to know allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Elemental skill. Hold it to select a specific person to hear their inner thoughts. Any within a streamscape whose hearts cannot be read by all schemes to know.
coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around to that.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home.
Mind reading.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's...
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for...
Memories?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah, trust your memories.
I get it now. But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. These friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have...
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real...
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Don't push it, Paimon. These
Sorry.
people are important to
I
Debbie.
didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand.
It seems that for now, this place... But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but...
Okay. Things just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream.
Oh boy, now the dogs are really going. Hold on. Doggo, quiet again. My mom removed one of the thingies that lets him not look out the window, so he can see out the window, and he saw her, and he was very upset. What are you gonna do?
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us.
Oh boy.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream!
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Okay.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Is this technically a thingy-mabobber? Not a realm. What do they call this? Thingy. Alright, what's this do? I feel like that didn't do much, but maybe it's a boss. I don't know what that did exactly. I could probably read it and find out, but that would require reading. Who likes that? Okay. Beat them up. Ow. Like an attack shroom.
Get them!
Getting out of here. We go deeper from here? Alright. Treasure.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
The what?
Oh, so sorry.
But it's raining right now, so why did it disappear?
Shine down!
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida!
Oh.
Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Are Paimon's dreams more, or maybe I should say less chaotic than this? It sounded like Paimon had control over her dreams. Like, she dreamed that she was a slime on purpose. Probably, I have this feeling that Paimon is incredibly, elementally charged. She is the elements. Be really interesting.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
That was in the real world, Paimon.
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce—
Hello.
Whoa, Dad. And what's this? No, it's Paimon, not a toy.
You tell him, Paimon.
Anyway, now's not the time for that. Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right.
Oh, right. We didn't...
Sorry. I just had to make sure that I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike.
Yes, I'm glad too. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my—
No, don't talk.
What should we do now?
You can let me break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with— It seems the reunion—
Huh? Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave! I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not—
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's what— Never mind. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff, but
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. But does this dream—
I'm afraid so.
Okay, please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'll be right behind you. I should at least— Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
True. Good and bad. Two sides to the same different coin.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
Paimon showcasing that she's learning a lot from the God of Wisdom, huh?
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real, but it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should
Hello,
be.
Lizzie. We're in a dream again.
The insubstantiality of our dreams.
Part of me is like, why is Nahida the goddess of wisdom and not the goddess of dreams? Like,
But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real.
Interesting.
Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
Jnana?
Constructing a
I hope you're having a
realistic
comfy
dream
and cozy day,
consumes a
Lizzie, and
similar
that things are
energy.
going well for you.
like Milu during the Sub-Zero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm. Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing okay. We're enjoying playing through more
That's
of this.
impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
I love Nahida.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once
I'm
we know
excited.
their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Excited to finish this section. I hope that the next Nahida quest doesn't have anything to do with dreams or Samsara or any of that nonsense. But that might be too much to hope. How do I get up there? Hello? I physically cannot go this way. What am I supposed to do? Is this supposed to be a bounce pad? Oh. Okay. We're gonna beat up the bad guys. We did a bunch of banner pulling today at the start of the stream. We got Fontaine from Star Rail, so that's good.
Let's dance.
And then we attempted to get Fufu from ZZZ. You know, I meant to look. Do we have enough tolls in this game to attempt to get Skirk one more time? I have failed at getting Skirk every time that I've tried, and I think we lost the 50-50 too. Nahida is so cute. Who's my second 5-star? She's an amazing character. I love Nahida a lot. I think she's really cool. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Mario.
Make yourselves at home. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Shine down.
Big damage. You're gonna blast them apart. Sorry, I was thinking about the battle. Tear them apart with Inazuma Shines Eternal, and they're dead. Well, I'm glad that the game is guiding me where to go with this. That's nice. I would like more,
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
But... Oh. Is it actually a race? Because that would be super awkward. The water go up? Dreams are like cool and all, but I would like to see more of Nahida solving problems that are like unique and different. I don't want to be stuck in the idea of her being directly related to dreams. Can we not get stuck, please?
We finally made it!
Like the way that she dealt with the doll guy, that was really cool. I liked that a lot.
Wow! A new place!
This doesn't look quite right.
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
Final destination? Destination?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
These are just ordinary city streets.
Second part of her story quest is better in my opinion. It
I have powers
probably
related
is.
to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here.
Don't worry.
I have a way. Is it just her dreamy thingy?
I see everything.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Sometimes... You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Moses? Not related to dreams. I think you'll like it too. Yeah. I think I will. I think... I love Nahida's quests, but man, I just... All of the Hoya stuff we've been doing recently has been stuck in a dream, stuck in a time loop, stuck in a place you can't get out of, stuck in a frickin' cave. Oh, and the dream time loop cave is changing to affect you. And you're trapped. That part's important. Hate that. I don't like being trapped.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted... Why don't you go back to the flower shop?
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up? The ability to wake up?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. But even knowing all of that, one question...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro Archon? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the...
She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two
Nahida
separate
deserved to be
bodies that
more
shared the
respected
same
by her
heart.
people. Or baby Archon. I agree. It is interesting to me, though, the idea that how you tell a narrative determines how people react to it, though. A lot of the people wake up, right, after we've removed Ruka Deveka, right? And they're like, why did we let this happen? Why did we let our Archon, who gave everything for us and who recessed back into a smaller version of herself, who didn't know anything, she gave everything for us. Why didn't we protect her and nourish her so that she could be strong again? that's how they remember things happening. They don't remember Ruka Deveka, so they assume that it must have been that she gave everything and recessed into a much smaller, weaker version of herself, and then the people failed her. But it's interesting, as soon as you put Ruka Deveka back into it, suddenly everyone's like, oh, she's just a weak child. We deserved better, rather than accepting that they should have nourished her as the child of an Archon. You know what I mean? It's very interesting how the way you tell a narrative completely determines how people will react to it. It's a very clever take on things. His finger was being weird there.
Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing from this way, I could connect them to a network, and Amira could to improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research. I uploaded my consciousness as well, and
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate toward...
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty!
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What if you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
Well, maybe if humans hadn't been so cold to her for 500 frickin' years, she would, you jerk. I don't know the first thing about her.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountains.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve.
They have art.
But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
In both versions, the Academia used the Akasha to brainwash the people of Sumeru. Azar's greed didn't change on either versions. That just proves that some people aren't able to change even if everything around them, like the fate of Nahida, changes. Well, it's more so that even an Archon can't change the past. They aren't changing the past, they're changing how the past is written to erase a piece of data that is incredibly dangerous. They can erase a data set, can't erase the past. Did technically delete a person, but she was mostly not involved anyway. The thing being that, like, you can change how it played out, but you can't change the fact that it played out. That was the same thing that the Balladeer ran into. He removed himself from the past, but he couldn't actually remove himself from the world, and also the things that happened still happened.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But if you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all...
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am a master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap.
Beat them up! Beat up the bad guys!
Don't worry. They'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Nope. Oh, you're gonna run out of energy and you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Alright.
Frostbite.
You're toast! Sharing my knowledge.
Now you shall perish!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
That doesn't look good.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't
I didn't mean to do that, that's okay.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Lightning bolt!
I'm not Amira.
I'm...
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here, and...
Amira, my dear, they're all gone. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out...
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence?
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon.
Dang.
We should go back.
Yeah, that... Absolutely not compassion. I feel it.
We can finally wrap up.
I don't feel sorry for him. I kind of do. I kind of do. Kind of do. He just wanted somebody who cared about him. It's understandable how he got there. Plenty of people have done dumber things. For love. For longing. There are plenty of people out there who would end the world over longing.
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
We wake them all up. Do we talk to Nahida about the whole Ruka Deveka thing? I really don't want that to turn into a problem, though.
Oh, great. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Please just teleport me. Oh.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Am I going the right way? Hey, triple. Where do I... Where? What? Why is it not? Alright, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't set, but alright. He did it alone, I would feel bad. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? He did it alone and he got stuck.
Can I help you?
I would like to check the
He couldn't
registration
undo it
records
even
of
if he
the
wanted to
Shurubor
at that point,
scholar.
and there was no one that could pull him back
be in
out.
an
It's just
unconscious
kind of an
state right
unfortunate thing that he then created a sweet dream that people were lured into.
Okay, just a moment.
And it's like I said, plenty of people would end the world over longing. He's not the first to be like that. And if things had just been a little different, he wouldn't have turned out the way that he was.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them.
Understood. But first...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, Alan...
I see.
Nope.
We're sure it's the same guy?
Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams.
It would
by
be
now.
super unfortunate if we accidentally uploaded a second consciousness into a first person's consciousness and they got, like, just absolutely obliterated by it. That would be real bad. Hey, where am I supposed to go? Back to a moment of dreams. Okay.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires.
Sumeru confuses you? What's so confusing about
Dreams also have the
Sumeru?
potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey,
I guess it's just because I started playing when Sumeru came out, so I rushed to finish the game and all the lore got messy inside my head. That's fair.
Yet they will no longer
Sumeru,
feel
well,
as life-defining as they did
Brad's
before.
often said it, that, like, Hoyo is best at storytelling when their storytelling is really confusing. And it's true that I loved Penacony in Star Rail when it was at its most confusing, and the moment that they ended the storylines and everything came to a close, it just wasn't nearly as good. Sumeru is definitely similar in that things being confusing make it more interesting because there's a lot more to try and comprehend what's going on,
But if you were to
and
believe
twists
that
and
life
turns.
is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it will ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should...
First
In
make
the
this
end,
known to everyone.
it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Oh, I'm glad
She
Hagar
said
is
she
okay.
wanted to speak with us alone.
Hagar okay?
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Haidar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing.
Oh. All I remember from Sumeru is choosing boxes from a weird clown at the festival. That was part of the Samsara. It was a dream. That was also a time loop. You were stuck in it, and that's when you first meet Nahida. And she's still growing and I guess learning as an Archon, and I guess that's why she seems to think that explaining
Since
to
we
us
were
that
neighbors
this was
in
a
the
time
dream,
loop
how
would
about
blow
we
our
rent a place
minds.
together?
Really? It just put a lot more stress on a lot of people and made things take way too long, but hey, what are you gonna do? So she had us help figure out how it worked and then help figure out a way to get out of the Samsara. And then we had to escape. We went on an adventure to figure out some things. Then we came back to break her out, and it was a really cool breakout. It was a heist. It was really cool. Dang it, dreams. Yeah, no kidding, right? Frickin' dreams.
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
Wait, what did she say?
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life and one in the dream.
There.
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Oh, that's cute.
Sounds good.
I'm getting ready to go on an adventure. I shouldn't just sit here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so I should go take a look too.
I wonder if that would make Professor Aisha happy or
you.
very unhappy. Like sad. I wonder. I wonder.
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
Well, I think Nahida was looking into it anyway.
You did a great job as well.
Yeah, you didn't get sucked into the dream, so that's nice. Where is Nahida? She's upstairs? Downstairs? Upstairs? Upstairs? When I first saw Sumeru City, I did not expect there would be this set with so many dream nightmare scenarios.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream. Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing.
I disagree. I don't think it was
Ordinary
particularly
people
pretty.
conceived through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
You empathize a lot better with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart.
Sumeru map is also deeply confusing. I don't even want to mention the desert. Every time we come to Sumeru, and the game is like, go here, and I'm like, great, where is here? Please direct me to here, because holy cannolis. The same point on the map could either be at the very top in Nahida's room, or at the very bottom in the basement, or it could be in the academia itself. It's a very vertical map, and it doesn't take that into account in the actual map. It's really confusing. I agree 110%. That's probably the most confusing thing in this whole of Sumeru. And the desert is similarly difficult, although slightly better mapped out-wise.
What they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy. You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody is capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little bit more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings.
Oh, Nahida.
It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I didn't want to wake up anymore.
She saw it in the dream too.
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Greater Lord Rugadaveka has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if Shia has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Nah, it's not important. It goes directly against what you just said, so we're not saying anything.
A new day is about to begin.
I love Nahida so much. They added the layers in the map because of the ocean in Fontaine and the desert, but they didn't use it on Sumeru City. Well, Sumeru was before Fontaine. And I'm gonna guess it's because specifically the city is such a small thing. They didn't really know how to stack it in a way that would look right, I guess? I don't know. Like, it is really weird, though. There's, like, areas, there's sections of the map where you go into them and you see that it's underground. That there's a whole tunnel cave system here, for example. You can't just, like, easily look at it. Is there a way that I can turn on it? No. I don't think so. That's not what I want at all. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I have to go take care of my dogs, so I will be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Leave you with Barbara. I will be right back. I'm gonna take care of my dogs, and we'll be right back. Everybody, stay chill, and we've got, I think, the next quest is. Did I do it? I did it. The next quest is another Nahida quest. Then we will do that when we come back. So we will be... Bushmerlow. We will be right back, okay?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
And we're back. I did want to say that Fontaine was made after Sumeru. It's possible that they just didn't want to change what they've already done. Genshin has a really bad habit of fixing things in the future and not retro-fixing the things. So if you're like, oh, this enemy is too hard, they might introduce a new enemy that's basically the same but fixes the problem or whatever. Oh well. That is interesting. Lower section of the city. It's gotta be then. It's gotta be what I said to them, that they just don't want to retroactively fix it. Or maybe they don't think it's really a problem. It is, though. I mean, Sumeru is really small. I don't know. Visually, it's not nearly as big, I don't think, as that city, but there's such a small detail like that, you'd think they would fix it. Oh, I have PNG tuber stuff. I'm not super interested. Cause I've already got my VTuber model. Why would I? Like, I've got my Fugi set up and it's fine. It's all good. You don't have to make me anything. I'm quite content. Quite content. But if you did make emotes, I would absolutely add them in. I'm just saying. I have so many emote slots. But you also don't need to, because I'm also broke and I can't pay you what you probably would deserve if you did make them. So you don't need to worry about it. It's all good. I always appreciate fan art. I always appreciate all of that stuff. It's really cute. What are we doing now? Oh, we were gonna start a quest? This quest. Oh, we go to the entrance. Birds. Oh. I may have just lost Or healer.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Mining, fishing, genius in a vocation, catching crystal flies. I do catch every single crystal fly I see. If I can. Helping all kinds of people.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul.
Oh no, not this again.
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Maybe I can help if you throw us in.
Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
I mean, that's fair, Lizzie, but... What is that?
Ooh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Oh.
It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas?
Very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon...
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
I love how quickly Paimon's like, alright.
Alright, lead the way.
Little fungus.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's so depressing. Oh, I see where we're going.
Different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
This quest is so cute. The fungi are so cute. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad about hurting fungi after this.
What is it, Nahida? Strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? And yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida.
Look at their little
But that's
faces.
not
I
all.
agree.
There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
It's just like the Saurians. I can't bring myself to hurt them. Those things are monsters. Like, not in like a I want to hurt them way, but they're monsters as in they're tough. I don't want to fight them because they're tough. Oh, I find them challenging.
Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon.
Oh.
I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Traveler's sitting there like, oh, they're not gonna know.
Well, no need to take it seriously. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative.
I love how Lumine's looking at Paimon like, isn't this adorable?
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me.
They speak through music. I don't want to hurt them anymore.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
The babies are so cute. The baby Saurians. I just can't handle their cuteness. They are cute.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat, even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
Is this gonna be then the first Descender showed up and all heck broke loose?
Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Or is this gonna be...
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us. We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either.
It's a long and complicated story.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
Is it... Onrya?
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland,
But the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland.
I think I have
but
an idea.
Unfortunately, I've forgotten.
I think I know where this is going.
That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory.
Well, yeah, no, they said that it's the forbidden knowledge, actually, which is weird, because the forbidden knowledge piece of lore is very strange, because there were 2 incidences of the forbidden knowledge causing near-worldly disasters. The first being in the desert, and the Dendro Archon stopped it with the help of King Devet. But the second was that the Dendro Archon herself became corrupted, which is why she had to do the whole thing that she did.
And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more.
My home should be safe now. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own.
You tell him, Nahida.
You mentioned that there were other survivors besides your...
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me.
Just leave it to me.
I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
The Dendro Archon might be one of the most important Archons in the entirety of Tibet because she has the ability to talk to people across immense distances. It's very possible that she could contact the, like, people all the way in Inazuma if she really needed to. You know what I mean? Although Rex might also be able to do that through dreams.
We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Might I add that Alphaethum should think about an acting career after that Forbidden Knowledge acting scene? He should consider an actor. You know what, he'd probably say, you know, that would be really funny if he's like, oh, I am an actor. You didn't know? That would be hilarious if he's like, I've been an actor this whole time, what do you mean? I do plays every Tuesday. I really enjoy them for the acting troupe in the Grove. You know, the area underneath Sumeru, the bazaar. He's really funny. I want to see him interact with Nilou a little bit more. Speaking of Nilou, I feel like she didn't get a fair story. I feel like her story just wasn't wasn't as good as she
There's
deserved.
something that I'm very concerned about.
Crystal or the fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories.
I'm actually Nilu and I've been acting this whole time? Aha, Aletham. That would be wild.
That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that
Where
I
did you
had
get the red hair
unfinished
from?
business.
How did you get so short? And then get so tall? And then get so short?
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Since I've explored the whole map, I haven't explored the whole map, but I've explored most of the map. I already
so
have
they
an idea.
won't have to wander around anymore.
Considering that they look just like the elementals that attempt to attack, that, not attempt to attack, but that people will attack.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road.
Paimon, you float.
Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Or are these oh, they are. Oh, they came running straight for me.
There is no escape.
Guys, you can't beat her. She's too good. You can't. This is literally the Archon of Lightning. She's nothing like your Dendro Archon. She will kill you.
With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment.
Ooh.
After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus,
Interesting.
we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon.
Paimon was a fish once.
Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
This is gonna add. This would be really funny if this ended up being super important. I'm on 10 steps into the story from now, like 10 chapters in from now, Paimon remembers this exact moment and goes, wait a moment. Traveler, I know what I need to do.
Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain.
I want a fungus plushie now. They look so squishable. This would be a really cute plushie, wouldn't it?
Energy.
I wonder if I'm trying to think of. I think there's one other. Like this is either water or ice. I think it's water. I think one of the other elements for the fungi is cuter. Maybe dendro. I don't remember. I feel like it might be electric.
You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Oh, that's so cute. At the end of the game, Paimon transformed into a buff hot guy. She's also like the tallest. She's huge. Like 8, 9, 10 feet tall. Massive, muscular. Wields a giant flaming battle axe. That would be so cool. That would be so freaking funny.
He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have much this year!
I enjoy the idea that they are having this discussion while the Traveler rushes into action to defeat the monsters. They're so convinced that the Traveler has this, which we do, that they don't even care. I like to think that the Traveler is kicking their butts and the monsters are looking side-eyeing our companions, doing nothing.
Of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the...
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
That's a very nice way of putting it.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Bongo Head.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Oh, was it Rudy or Rudavega? I'm forgetting the name now. Rudavega.
Yes, I must remember it before I return.
Oh.
Yes,
what a crazy concept.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I had a kid. Kid's nothing like me because I said so. Like, that... I didn't want to mess up the local environment, so that child will be what belongs here and not anything like me.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate.
So, this is how the Withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which they've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky.
No! Rukadaveta.
But it's alright.
I'm just saying
Our
Paimon
life
and Gojo
essence,
have the same hair
elemental
color.
Power still
That's,
resides
you
in
know
this
what?
flower.
Totally fair. I was definitely thinking a little bit different, I think, than Gojo. You said buffed hot guy, and I took hot a little too literally, and I was thinking fire.
After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, Each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
You say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already.
3. It's not countless. It's like 7. It's less than 7, Paimon. It is very countable amount of time. I've avoided the Withering as much as I physically can, just because I find it kind of annoying. Wait, I walked into it? Oops. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, we'll continue this as Kaya, so that the game can't forcibly mess me up. I don't want to hit this enemy. I want to hit... I'm gonna lose it. Thank you. I just want to hit the stupid thing. I don't care about the enemies at all. Do I have to kill the enemies? I don't remember.
Freeze! Let the show begin.
It'd be nice if this somehow healed corruption. I have this bad feeling. We're taking a lot of damage. Are we getting attacked by something I'm not seeing? They're one of those thingies that spits the bad stuff at us.
Nice and spicy. Your toast.
You're getting on my nerves. This moment will be
Oh, I
frozen
hate
in
the dragon.
time.
Let's dance.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Did that hit? Am I hitting it? Am I doing it? Can I just... Withering is so annoying. I do find it to be fairly annoying too, I would agree. Can I just kill this? Do I have to? Go grab this stuff real quick. You know, it's just as annoying? Giant robots that try to kill me. Specifically ones with missiles. This... Can I skip this phase, please? No? I don't have any revive? Uh-oh.
Let the show begin.
Oh, we heal by attacking? I didn't realize that. If I'd known that earlier, I would have done a little bit more about it, huh?
Illusion shattered.
Cool it. Boba, get them. Ready, steady, go.
Gotta get some healing. Nahida unleashes her wisdom.
This may hurt a little.
Beat this thing. We switch back to this guy.
What's the hurry?
Oh, she does like an area of effect bubble thing? What's that do? It'd be so funny if Nahida was also a healer. Oh, I just have to push this button, that's right. I might have been able to do that sooner then. Oops. I always forget the precise functions of how it works.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of, so it wasn't able to make it to the end.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the Withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was.
Okay, follow me.
How fortunate.
Over here. Away we go. I'm just realizing if the fungus returns home, isn't it going to leave its kid behind? Yes, but its kid is not really an elemental being. It's just a fungus. That's what it said, which is the crazy part. To me. Alright, we're trying to go all the way up here. I misunderstood where we were supposed to go. This is almost not even in the forest anymore. Where the frick are we here? Oh, this is that place. Okay.
We're close now.
Like,
it's just a little.
This being literally said, you will not. That's like, imagine if a giant and a dwarf had a kid, and the giant was like, it's not gonna be a giant. I don't allow it, and it was a dwarf. It's just like, it's like that. That's really weird. You know what I mean? It would be better for it if it stayed a dwarf. So it shall be a dwarf. Like, it's crazy, crazy to think about. Really weird.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary. Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus?
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it.
That little fungus is gonna have mother issues.
You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
All right, I'm ready.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then...
Okay.
Instantaneous.
You really turned into a fungus!
How does it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler.
Yippee! This is really cute. I'm a little floaty fungus. I really like the flapping ones.
It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Uh-oh. I should have gone to the left, apparently. Alright. Wait, there's correct and incorrect answers? That's a little annoying. Fungi Nahito was not on my 2025 bingo card. I didn't remember this part.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks
Does that mean the last time I did a mission like this?
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through. This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Alright. I do really like that. Why is my health not it? That's a little weird. Have I not been to a statue recently? Huh.
I'll spot you if you keep going that way.
What? Me not paying the slightest attention.
So this is the one. Understood.
Nahida uses her elemental powers on the fungus. Seeing their companions regain consciousness, the nearby fungi lower their guard.
Nahida? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize.
Oh, this one's cute too.
It's not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees.
Apep is a funny name. Alright.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon.
How big is the Dendro Dragon?
The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It
Don't
appears
say that,
you're
she's
much
12.
smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
First of all, plants create oxygen, humans create the other one, carbon dioxide? CO2? I think so. Carbon dioxide. And then plants eat that. So that part is fine. Blocking out the sun might be a problem, and explosive growth is definitely a bad thing.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like, I'm sorry, our member...
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Aww.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
It didn't say thank you, it said thank.
Tend soil. Food don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in.
Soil. There. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll...
You take care of. I love how this little guy called us way smarter than Paimon, and Paimon had no comment at all. You just let it go, and I wonder if that's because Paimon's gotten a lot more emotionally mature over the story.
What's the hurry?
He realized that now isn't the time. Jump. Alright. this? Food seeds. That doesn't work. I thought it would. Water the... oh.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Still not working.
What's the hurry?
What? Oh, these are... Oh, I understand the invading plant life now. I get it. And I understand why they were worried about it. It's not just weeding.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
If the other one is down there, I want to go down there too.
Don't get frostbite.
Obliterate. Can I go now? Bye bye. Have a good time with the quest. We will. We're gonna get through this quest. We're gonna do it. We're gonna help the Dendro Orphan, and then eventually we're gonna finish all these stupid story quests and get. They're not stupid, but you know what I mean. And get to the Fontaine.
Too tough. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
But I hope you have a fantastic evening and you stay safe out there. Okay?
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a Pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. A Pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a Pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Well, okay then. Let's go back to our friends. Will this work if I go this way? Not gonna regret this, am I? Okay, cool. Doesn't look like I will. Like this. Yippee! Give me all the iron, please. Thank you. All right, where is the guy we're looking for?
family. Like, do you not like our family?
Oh, that sounds so sad.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Just like we're family, Paimon.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
It's like found family.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if Paimon's looks changed?
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
I think we would be able to recognize you.
Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
I have an idea.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
I just think it'd be rude to not take some of these, so I don't want to take all of their fruits, but I'll take some of them, because, you know, I just feel like they left them there for us to, like, collectively, right? So I don't want to take all their fruits, but they put them there. Where are we supposed to? Uh-oh. Did we run into another issue? Where am I supposed to go? Underground mines. Alright. Oh great, it's here again. Lovely. 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 Are we gonna see the lady again?
So
Yellen,
that
that's her
elemental
name.
life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
Losing Bill?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here.
The apocalypse. All roads lead back to the cave. Big yike, big yike. What is this thing? Do I know what this is? Have I used this already? Related to these? Oh, it probably is, actually. In the chasm. Did that do anything? No? Oh, is this a recharge station? No. You thinking I need to hold it to charge it? No, I don't. Alright. I don't think I need that right now, so we'll just continue in the dark. Wait. Can I get up there and is that okay? Deepest part of the chasm, it says. Okay, so it is here.
Look! It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right? Yep! We know what to do! Let's just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion!
That's not part of it.
Freeze!
I've run out of light.
You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh man.
Dodge this.
I have to go eat dinner.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin. Come on! We can do it!
Oh, she's so sweet. Barbara. Do this. We've got all the power of light, and then we just rush it, and we hit the thing.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light! Wait. Something dark is coming out. What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask! I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. Can't go through that again. I'm sorry. I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Oh, that's adorable.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse
This is
into a
so
different
cool. They used the foreground into the back. Oh, that's so
Only
cool.
the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, and as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the... That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you will be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already... Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait!
When you walk away.
Turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves...
I had a feeling.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved.
Let's go!
So cute.
Home.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to teleport to Maru City because it's safe and lively and fine. And then we will be right back, and I'm gonna go eat dinner. Burr 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 burr. Burr 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 burr. Beer, BRB.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
As tall as my big sister. In Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember
Everyone
your
is
adventure
working
plans, my
super
lady?
hard. We should be too. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. La da 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 da.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
I want to buy more. La da 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 da.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
La da 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 da. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
La da 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 da. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There are so many local
Don't you remember your
specialties in
adventure
Sumeru.
plans, my lady?
I want to buy more.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
There are so many local specialties in
Don't you
Sumeru.
remember your adventure
I want
plans,
to buy
my lady?
more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. La da 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 da
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There are so many local
Don't you remember your
specialties in
adventure plans,
Sumeru.
my lady?
I want to buy more. La da 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 da. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Don't you remember
I
your
want to buy
adventure plans,
more.
my lady?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. There are so many local specialties in
Don't you
Sumeru.
remember your adventure
I want
plans,
to buy
my lady?
more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. La da 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 da.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. La da 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 da.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. All the standing around is making
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. La da 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 da.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, we're back. These two. Your adventure plan. Unforgotten. I just want to buy some Sumeru specialties before I set off. Pay you by the standard of the adventurer's bodyguard. You won't be underpaid. Trust me. I came to Sumeru with only diving equipment. Supplies for adventures. Fine. Happy Pride Month! Oh, she's being difficult, but at least she's pretty. Cute and funny. Cute and funny. Cute and funny, boys. Cute and funny. Alright, where are we going? The desert region. Oh. None of these waypoints have been hit at all. Oh gosh. Can I just go here and grab like these three? Is that a thing I can do? Start working my way around? Oh, it's grooves. That's why I haven't done it. I don't know what's going on with these dendro-y thingies. Sure, as soon as I get close to it, I don't see any of the things that we use to travel quickly. Is this gonna be where the dragon is? I thought I knew where this was going, and the story has completely surprised me, which is pleasant and nice. Did not expect we live inside of a dragon. Not what I was expecting at all. Used like 2,000 resin and got a single usable piece of for Saber. 1,000 resin.
Go, Barbara, go!
Resin? You mean the whatever the equivalent in Star Rail. Star Rail resin. I don't think it's called that, but I know what you mean. I can't visualize it. But I get what you mean. Don't remember what it's called. Not Star Jade. It's like, isn't it like Traveler, not Traveler, it's something Resolve. Trailblaze. Yeah, Trailblaze power. It's the power of the Trailblaze, Rad. How could you forget? Single usable piece. Really? Nothing else is usable? Not like perfect, but just actually usable? That's a lot of Trailblaze power to use for something and get nothing from it. Go back here and we'll go up this way and just collect all of these things. Also, I wanted to check a thing. What is my wish status looking like? I had to synthesize to get that piece also. Oh. Resin is quicker to say. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. You're like resin, and I'm like, I'm not in Star Rail right now. I'm using resin. How is this possible? My brain go. Alright, we might be able to pull for Skur if we finish a few more of these quests.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Why did she get cut off? What happened? Follows my big sister. Uh-oh. I don't know where this teleport is. Merlot, if you do not get out from under there. No, do not, no, don't sulk either. You're not supposed to be under there. You're not supposed to. If you need to lay down, you lay down here. Or get up on the bed. Up on the bed. Now, get up on the bed. Yes. Getting near my microphone again. You're not supposed to do that. I also need to get her first. Well, you've got time. 4.5 days to be precise. I think I might crumble into dust.
Huh?
Oh, there's a huge thing here. Huh. Temple, huh? Desert temple. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to have happen at all. I want to be up there, but I am instead trapped down here. This is ridiculous. Why didn't she grip onto it? Alright. Game's trolling. Get onto this solid piece of stone, and there's a teleport down there. Now what we're looking at for in this immediate thought. I don't think I'm going to be able to use Saber when she releases. I think I might crumble into dust, Rad says. Rad, don't crumble into dust. Surely you have some pieces that are usable. They're just not perfect, right? Right? Like, it's okay if Saber is, like, at 90% full power rather than 100, you know? Like, that's fine. You'll still crush, I'm sure. Like, you don't have to be perfect to be really good. Yeah, like, I don't think I have any characters that are above E2. And they're still all pretty good. I crush with my I really should, if Castris comes along again, I should absolutely pull for another Eidolon of hers. Just anything to up her power, because she's so strong. Oh. Did I anger some? Oh. Are you gonna?
I'm fine.
Are you dedicated to this fight, or? Oh. Because I'm not. But if you really, I mean...
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Go for illusion shattered.
Get out of here. You hurt Barbara, and that's enough. I've had enough. Get out of here. Jerk tried to hurt Barbara. You know, it would be really funny if A met Barbara and was just enamored by her. She's like, you're so sweet. I love you. You're so cute and sweet. What the heck? I will protect you at all costs. A sees somebody trying to give Barbara trouble, and she's just like, you have signed a contract for your demise. Alright, this is where we want to go. My substat rules were so awful, I'm not sure if I can even get the passive from Inert Salsodo. You're looking at things like passive and stuff that we did struggle a little bit with one of our characters in Star Rail. Who was it that we couldn't quite... Was it Hyacinth? It was Hyacinth, wasn't it? We couldn't quite get Hyacinth up to... I end up all the way over here. I was trying to go to this. Frick. Alright, we'll try again. 50 crit for the passive. Surely you can get 50 crit. That shouldn't be hard, right? Maybe you could use a mix of different pieces to achieve that? You know, it's not perfect, but you could still hit the Salsodo. You've told me that before. Although I'm sure you've looked at it a little bit, and it doesn't look promising, but maybe. 50 crit doesn't seem like a ton, right? Did you just not get any of what you wanted? Out of 2,000? Like, I don't know, that's crazy. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Stars twinkle, huh? So good at having my substats roll into every stat except crit. Ooh. I think I somehow went around what I wanted to do. Look at... What? Oh, hey, look, it's the moon! It'd be really funny if every single, like, Honkai or Hoyo game showcased the moon, and at the end of the story, the moon was actually super important in every single one, but in completely different ways. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Get underground. there. Oh, I thought I was. Oh, it might be underground, actually. Not quite underground, but almost. Those enemies? Not enemies, those were just things, I guess. So guys, things I could have grabbed. Moon is important in every Hoyo game. I hope we break this one in half or something cool. When we tear the stars across, when we tear apart the stars and showcase the darkness beyond the sky. But the moon is actually real. It was real. It's always been real. It's still there. It's just really messed up. I don't want to go down here, but I really wanted the Dendro-y thingy, the Dendroculus. So if we could just land... There used to be 3 Moon in Genshin? Somebody recalculated. What is it called? Rerouting. They rerouted the moons. They put this on our radar as a place to go. That is this way. My guess is it's there, but it might not be. It might be a little bit further or something. Oh, maybe it's this one? I don't know. This terrain is very silly. Yes, in Genshin. It's so interesting. I find it fascinating when the moons are the moons. What the heck do we see over in that direction? That's this. That doesn't look good. That looks like the evil is occurring. Well, I see where we need to go. Onward! To victory! Never give up, never surrender. Hold that thought. What is this? Right, it doesn't do anything, and then jump! Bum 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 bum. Another one of these! When did this get here? I know that there was one here. They blend in with the map really well. There's another here. It would be so cool if towards the end there's like something big in the world happening and Nahida mobilizes these two giant structures. Says, "You giant robots need to do the movements now. Quickly. Atomic. Atomize. Turn on. Activate." They just start moving around. That would be so cool. Okay. So what happened to the other 2 moons then? Where did they go? Does this sound like a classical piece of music? I mean, obviously the fact that, you know, most video game music is classical to some degree, but like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It sounds like almost like an opera piece. How have I not sprinted for longer than 15 seconds up until this point? And how did I manage to get quick as lightning when I was the Electro Archon? How did I manage to do that? On accident. Entirely on accident. How did I do that? reminds me a little bit of Johnny Guitar. Na, 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 na. Does that not work? No? Alright, I don't know what this is about then. Okay. What's the easiest way to get over here? Would it be... Probably to take this, take the path, and go left. We'll do it as Sayu, since Sayu's faster. Get our lovely bowling ball. So powerful.
And away I go.
What's going on with these? Oh. Oh. Pointing me in that direction. I don't know what that is and I don't like it. Ooh. What the heck? How do I handle that? Besides the obvious answer of, you don't. Okay. Alright then, I guess we don't. I don't. Why didn't that work? Oh, that's... Okay, it's just a room. Have I been in there before? No, I can't have. I've been in a room similar to this, right? But I don't know what to do with these. So I did nothing. It doesn't really appear to be anything that I... Can I interact with it with teeth? No. Definitely feels like it was the exact same world, but what are you gonna do? Got that one, then we get this one. This center area is a lot more uncertain. No. No, you won't. Goodbye.
Can't catch me.
Anouk! Oh, we don't want to get seen by this guy either. Can I get a ride with this and just escape? Are you gonna go the right way or are you gonna go completely... You're going the wrong way. I'm not doing that. The whole area seems like a war zone. Oh, I just realized why nobody remembers the truth about King Deshvet. It's probably entirely because he had to be erased from memory too, right? Or, like, I wonder if they had to erase the truth about him from memories to remove the tainted knowledge. Now everybody has completely tilted views on him as opposed to the truth. That would be interesting. And make a lot of sense. There it is, crazy looking. Not exactly peaceful. It really feels like an abandoned battlefield. And you can do this.
And away I go.
Not very high, all things considered. I want to go this way. Hey, yo, here comes the danger up in this club. But when we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody sing, hey, yo. Someone turn it out till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. I'm gonna crash out and break it all. Hey, yo. Gonna slam right down into the floor. Going so hard that we can't no more. Uh-oh. This might kill Sayu, but it's just... It didn't kill her. She's just that awesome. I missed a little bit. It would have been fine if we just, you know.
Make my escape.
Oh, I don't want to be as any of these characters right now. I mean, you know what? If we're actually gonna fight it, the overgrown turkey. I am a dragon, good sir. Goodbye. Oh, there's. Who asked for you to join? I didn't want any part of that. Uh-oh. Let's go. We got places to be, and it's not here. That thing might attack us also. Okay. All for the sake of a little. All for the sake of a little bit of storytelling. A little bit of storytelling in my life. A little bit of wandering across the night. Hopefully there is a little bit. This is rough terrain. It's almost like being in Weaway again. Oh, we're supposed to go straight to that spot too. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. Oh, I can go straight up. That's convenient. Since I don't see it anywhere on the visual, then it must be like, we have to get closer to it. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, I missed. Give me the eggs, please. Alright, and now we go up.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Game's like, go back down the way you came. No. I'm assuming they probably thought that I had this teleport already for some reason. Although actually, it isn't the way we came, is it? I think so. What is this? Go this? Would it be best to... What is going on here? What is this? What is this holding? Who put this here? What? Oh.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close.
Is it a candle? That's the answer to this riddle normally, right? It's usually a candle. I am tall when I am young and short when I am old. I am dim in the day and bright at night. I am permanently screaming the sorrows of my people.
It has already noticed our presence.
What is it? The dragon? The dragon? Oh, can I? Oh, yeah, up there. I like that thing. It'd be crazy if all of these bark pieces were the dragon. And that might be the case. It's possible.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there.
What?
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. The giant dragon that wants to eat us. We better.
God, puny human, leave my domain.
Didn't expect that voice.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the end.
Apep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go, foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. I have paid dearly for the truth. And you shall do the same soon enough.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
External form not important. Inner nature say. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk?
Paimon, that's not it. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Tevat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We'll talk about this later. Let me deal with them first.
But please, try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Gentle. What does that mean?
Into the fire! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
That's nice. It is so nice when I tear through things.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But
don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes! Thank you.
Family.
Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Whoa.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally.
This is the last part. Let's go.
My Pokemon have evolved. It evolved into a mushroom wizard. Into one of the were they called? Were they the black mages from Final Fantasy? I don't remember. Where are we supposed to go? This way now? Completely different direction from where we started. I can teleport. Let's go. You don't want this. I promise you don't want this. This isn't what you're looking for. You don't. This is no. Oh, he didn't even get to face her spear. He just died. Alright. Meets warning the enemies. They're not interested. Don't know what you're getting into. Why is that dendro flying away? Well, this isn't. Oh no, are we in a cave again? Uh-oh.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the dendro dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. Wonder if the dendro dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
How do we know that they're here? Paimon, grab my hand.
Safe. And send us to the homeland.
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Nahida and Paimon. Together at last.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Oh, they're cute together. This. Oh, oh, what the? Alright. I don't think this doesn't seem healthy.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed!
It shattered! It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment.
Merlo, come here.
If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No.
Please, no, Nahida. Uh-oh.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
I love how Vieri's also doing her best.
Iris, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Voting cutscene? Oh, of course it's not that easy.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Is she remembering what Paimon told her? Because that's adorable. We will cut through the nonsense and usher forward, hopefully, happiness.
Thank you for protecting your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Freeze!
The view.
Don't get frostbite.
I missed. That's okay. Big death, big destruction, big prevention of the doom.
Illusion shattered.
Commit to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Should be getting close to being done with it.
Inazuma
Excuse
shine
me, we're so close. Where'd the enemies? Oh, they're
Illusion shattered.
they didn't spawn fast. All right.
Dodge this.
Shine down.
We beat up all the bad guys, and then we'll get to go to Fontaine, and then we'll get to go to Fontaine. Cutscene? Oh, that looks healthy. There we go. That's the healthy we were looking for. Is this still a fight? Oh, it is, and it's bigger.
Oh, so sorry.
I learned a wonderful word. It's more, which means light. It will be a name
Shine down. Absurd.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
This has been a good fight. I've enjoyed this a fair bit. This has been like a good set of like just simple but effective battles that are visually enticing and not ridiculous. I need to heal. I killed it before I even switched back to the Electro Archon.
Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
That's enough, Paimon. I know you're sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and will. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
That's different! They won't ever be the same.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for... Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Sheesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed.
Irrevocably.
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud...
What a crazy thing for her to say!
I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Heavenly principles hold dear the Archons? That doesn't seem right. Is that really true?
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Paimon, very smart. That's our 12-year-old.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
This is a really pretty piece of, like, this is gorgeous. I'm trying to decide whether it'd be more pretty without that sunbeams. Okay. Let's head back to our place. Sumeru, 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 Sumeru. Then we go and find the friends that we made along the way.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world.
He's grown so much, our little
It's said
Nikita.
that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Oh, this is really sad. This bird that saw the start of this sees the end of this and it's like, man, humans are weird. Oh. Oh, hey. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Oh, but maybe with these two? I don't know. Oh, I think it is enough. We can do the thing. Surely we will get it this time, right, chat? Right? Right, chat? Skirt, 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 skirt! No skirk for us. We're gonna have Dahlia finished, though. That's gonna be funny. Wow. My history, anyway. How many rolls do I have before I get Kirk? Oh man, it's unlikely. I'm just attempting with the hope that we'll get her rather than thought that we would actually get her, huh? That's what? 25, so 30. We've done 35 rolls. Ugh.
There would all be as tall as my...
Oh, we did want to do that Inazuma. That's not the one. Nope. Did I not unlock the world quest for Inazuma? What the heck is it then, if not a world? I know I had it. Where'd it go? This quest. This is that quest for that. And this gives us lore on the one person. Let's go beat up some bad guys, I guess. I hope. We gotta find the 3 spies. Are there 3 spies here? That seems a little crazy, but alright. Go beat them up. Wait. This isn't exactly what I remember. Did I go the wrong way? I totally did.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification.
Those are really far away, and this one is this way? Wait. Okay, I misunderstood. I did not realize that those were 1,000 meters away. I was thinking 100. Ah, baloney. Hold on. Let me Google it. What quest is this? This is Zuma. Spy quest. Fellow countrymen who've forgotten their homeland. And then, ugh, yeah, especially those taxes. Since is at an all-time high, we can't act rash. General crowds aside, perverse, those iron rats are also getting harder to deal with. Came back from a hike, so I probably spent some time here in Rita's sunbathing. Really got a great north wind blowing. Oh my goodness. Bunch of words. Terrible, you've had it rough, I see. Did mention that there would be a few new members coming to work with Liara, or you might go on. Oh, that's right. Never seen her either. I just know that she's infiltrated the Grand Nikirmi Shrine atop. So lucky. We all brought up in similar circumstances, but it's just easier for people within Azuma Blood like her to create a fake identity, you know? Those who look like outlanders, no matter how you slice it, like me, can only stay here in Ryoto. Certainly all think she's been fortunate to get a safe and relaxing job like being a shrine manuman. There are also those who are jealous of her position. How it is? In an excellent position, but her infiltration mission hasn't progressed at all. It seems like Teacher's patience is wearing. Teachers decided to transfer her to an active unit so that she can make some actual contributions to the cause. She'll be out in the field with people like you. They say she's never been in a real fight, but that she was pretty sharp in training. Between the two of you, should be able to get some things done. Goes towards. Nothing much. That there. I don't really want to give away her nonsense. That'd be really silly. Go through all this work and then just give it up? Really? You are. They take orders from the Almighty Shogun. I know that. You've seen her! We are the Almighty Shogun's bodyguards. The reason for our existence is to make sure that the Almighty will always have a force by her side that she can always trust and deploy. Loyalty is the utmost importance here. That's fair. Whoosh. Why is Barbara's wings gray? Why haven't I changed that? Wait, I can change her weapons? Uh-oh. Can I change the visuals on any weapon? Like Echo? What? Bane of Euthymia. Does anyone else have, like, weapon? Like, what does it have to be a 5-star weapon for it to, like... That's how it works. Is it you? Okay, I'm looking for Tay 2. Skips out on her shift quite often. I've been hiding out somewhere right now, taking a break. An incident of a guest getting frostbite while she was on shift. So yeah, she's a headache. Ow. Can't have gone far. She's slacking off in the courtyard by the cliff. Amy. Yes, I did know where that was. I could have just kept going and we would have got there.
Go, Barbara, go!
Do 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 do. I go all the way down. Oh, we can defeat him if we tell him that we're with the... Ah, it's probably best if we don't do anything about it. Oh, we actually just kill him. That's kind of depressing, but I mean, he's a Fatui, so what are you gonna do? Fellow countrymen who've forgotten their homeland is very much what she wants. Home of peace and quiet to be found. Archon, I might as well go wash the dishes. Ooh, you're still young. At least for now the south wind is blowing. That Lindalaka and her Archon forsaking good luck. Been the one to work the shrine, but the teacher chose her in the end. How am I inferior to her in any way, huh? Do you clench your right hand or loosen your right hand? Wait, what does she prefer? Oh, you'd be surprised. Oh, it doesn't matter. Forgets what's coming to her soon enough. Why did you say that? It all comes back to what happened last week. I had to meet that woman at a restaurant. It was a mission, you understand. So while she was paying for the meal, I rifled through her bags for a little spare change. She is horrible. But I also made quite the unexpected find. Novel from EA Publishing House. Forbidden unnecessary leisure. I reported her. Already losing his patience with her shilly-shallying on her assignment to infiltrate the Iron Rats. Absolutely fuming after hearing my report. I'm kicking her out of the shrine. She's going to Watashirumi Island. Do some proper work. Thing I've heard all week. Acting. Whatever the case, let's eagerly await her tragic fall. What else do you need? Nothing much. Oh, she didn't repeat that last part. Alright.
Go, Barbara, go!
Is that inside the bathhouse, or... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're here now. Excuse me? Imagine somebody just shuffles out from behind and you're like, what? How did you... And we're like, we're just a traveler, we're doing business for friends, I promise, it's good. Homeland Security. We have to ensure the security is secure. You're up in this club. That's not who we want to talk to. Where are they? On the road? Well, that's a little unexpected, but alright. Lacquerware? Climb this. I can't climb this. Why don't you let me climb? This is the best way to get up here. That's not it. I don't think this will work, right? Like, I can't climb over this. See the person, not the way up. Oh, maybe from here? That must be the way. Alright, we figured it out. Okay, another annoying side quest time. Want to fight? No, you don't misunderstand. Let me make sure I say this right. Fellow countrymen who've forgotten their homeland. Wrong person. I want the... And look enraged. The teacher says that we must smash the plates. Pleased with what you said. Look at our fellow countrymen at the shrine. She's been sunbathing all this time. So you suspect she's loosened her left hand? I don't know what we say. I hate code. Anyway. She's weak. She knows Inazuma. The usual place. I do not know, nor do I care. I only know that she is Snezia, that the teacher has been good to her. She must smash the plates, repay her debt. Anything else? Nothing much. Boudica must decide tonight. See you. Right. exactly? Where exactly? Here? See it? See it? Alright. Ongoing?
Go, Barbara, go!
Somewhere around here. But I don't know where. Is this about? I need to go to wherever. I don't remember where the entrance is. You think I remember that game? Are you crazy? Super tiring. Head back to the safe house, and I definitely know where the safe house is, and I've not lost it. I don't know where. Still lower the game. Alright. But that's the actual safe house that's lower. This is where it is. Okay. You're finally back. Did you manage to get any intel? Between the two of you talking over each other, your report was as clear as mud. But don't worry, I got the gist of it. Fake Shrine is named Lidoka. Kira has actually been pushing further contact with you, but for some reason she hasn't acted yet. Such a superior, who they call the teacher, is going to give her a new assignment tonight. You'll have to have leave the shrine and go to Watasumi Island. That's exactly how it is. Key intelligence. We must find some way to get our hands on it. But we don't know where they're going to meet up. Given that the area near the Grand River is filled with mountainous paths, you're quite likely to lose her. Wait a moment. Here, use this. Bamboo slips you get from the fortune slip box? I've scattered some Shibuya-made elemental power on it. You can use elemental sight to see the traces left by the power. Take the opportunity to get the powder onto her. Stop waving it around. How are you supposed to identify the right target if that powder gets on you as well? I mean, we just know that it's not us. As long as, I mean, we don't want it to lose its ability to get onto somebody, but somewhat toxic, so fiddle with it willy-nilly at your own risk. You know, Momo seems really fierce, but she's actually a pretty nice person. What? Any further delay and the sun's going to go down. We're going. Why can't more of them be more chill like Sayu? Sayu's great. Love Sayu. Best ninja. Jeez. Look at the light. Tension? That's never happened. I just didn't sleep so well last night. Sorry for worrying you. Here's the fortune slip. Without a hitch. Just a modest fortune. Modest fortune. Not bad either. Perhaps you might encounter some challenges, but I'm sure there's a happy ending waiting for you on the other side. With a heart as good as yours will definitely see such fortunes through. That's what I believe in. kind of hope that it's actually like a really sad thing where she does just want to be a shrine maiden, but she doesn't know how to escape the Fatui or something like that. Up.
Go, Barbara, go!
What time is it currently? 21, they said, right? Oh. Walking down from the shrine. Down the mountain after her. What? I'm sorry, what? Didn't expect her to be using these methods of transportation. Hasn't come time yet to meet the teacher. Sure of it. In that case, this must be about that incident. Teacher, you're here. Tired of your delaying tactics. Frequent contact might raise suspicion. The Shimui's direction may change due to the end of the vision decree. I must gather more information. Tell me, you don't actually have the trust of those two Shimui's division members, do you? Why else would you spout all these lies, hoping to stave me off? That's not it. I just need more time. I've given you more than sufficient time. Patience unlimited, as is that of Lady Arlecchino. Uh-oh. Apologies. Not spend all those years raising you to listen to apologies. What I want are results. Results. I will not chase you down every little detail. I will not chase down every little detail of this matter. Your inability to win their trust, your present lifestyle getting to your head, none of this matters. I've written your final instructions on the sheet of paper. Take it and read it well. Yes, teacher. I will complete the mission. I will not disappoint you. Not at all. Nothing's wrong. May I take your previous words as your promise? Answer me, yes or no. I have no objections to your decision, but you said that Lady Arlecchino can recall us from Inazuma at any time. And at this moment, the Shogunate and Watson Island have reached a ceasefire, so is what we're doing really necessary? That's precisely why our mission has value. Lady Senora may have met her end here in Inazuma, but that makes it the best time for us to repay Lady Arlecchino's kindness and build up her prestige. Always told you that, as far as we are concerned, chaos is the most fertile soil. What are you waving for? This way there will certainly be more orphans. Wouldn't that be well? We can take them in and train them. They will join us, well provided you complete your mission, of course. Do not disappoint me again. We go back many years. I have no wish to take things too far. I would like to kill him right now. He's creating orphans, and that means that stopping him right in his tracks now is a good decision. Something terrible is going to happen to Watasumi Island. She's alone now. Let's find a way to get those final instructions from her. Who's there? You, why are you here? No, you misunderstand. I was here because I don't think I'm misunderstanding anything. You responded when I called you Lidiokia. I suppose there's no point now. Shows my true identity. I can't let you leave alive. Well,
There you are.
that's unfortunate. That's not what I meant to do.
Illusion shattered. Nice and spicy. Over here.
Free.
Oh, where is she? Oh, you're not really going to do the damage that I want you to, are you?
This minute will be frozen in time.
Where has she gone? What? just end her now. Since she did this, I need this to stop. I can't have her falling down the rest of the mountain. Alright. I didn't hold back quite enough. Finishing me off. Would it be simpler to just get rid of me at first? That would certainly be simple, yes? Suppose that might even be your release for you. You can tell, you know, you came at us pretty hard at first, but you weren't serious at all while the two of you were fighting, were you? Laughter was plenty. I wasn't faking it that much, was I? Well, you were certainly trying to finish things, for yourself at least. We overheard your conversation with that teacher of yours. Things seem kind of tough. Could you tell us what happened? We can help you. But I'm a fatuous. Paimon said we would help, and so we will. I really like how that sounds. Oh, thanks, Vieri. That's right. Don't worry. We don't hurt good people. I wouldn't call myself a good person. First, I only infiltrated the Grand Nikuri Shrine so that I could make contact with members of the Shibidababa and infiltrate their ranks in turn. But imagine my surprise when I found out that the two members the teacher spoke of were in fact the Traveler, named for their deeds in Mondstadt and Liyue, and their servitor. Paimon's not a servitor or whatever. I wonder you knew about us. As much as I knew that the infiltration was a bust from the start, the teacher had such great expectations for this operation, so I didn't know how to report this. I knew the truth his wrath would be. That wouldn't have ended well for me. And yet, coming to Inazuma, becoming a shrine maiden was like a dream. I would have been satisfied just being able to dream this dream. I kept finding reasons to procrastinate and prove everyone right, and trying to take everything one day at a time. I thought that my lies would fall through one day, certainly never expected the teacher to not pursue the matter, but give me a new mission. I never expected that he would give me a new mission instead of pursuing the matter. What did he give you? You went pale as a sheet the moment you read that note. Mission is to poison. Poison? He ordered me and several others to enter Watasumi Island and poison the land before intentionally exposing our respective identities as shrine maidens at the Grand Neknish, Narakumi Shrine, and soldiers of the Tenryou Commission. That way, we can stir up conflict between the Shogunate and Watsumi Island, which would give us, the Vatuity, a chance to enter the equation. That teacher of yours really is wicked. All the work of the people put in to re-establish peace in Inazuma would go right down the drain. What do you plan to do, Lady Waksha? I don't know. I don't have the right to oppose the teacher's orders, but I don't want to see such a thing happen. That's because you're Shinajin, right? Come to think of it, Paimon's heard that word used a lot. What does that mean? You already seem to know, Vieri. It's used to refer to orphans, isn't it? The Shinajivik and Shinajimanaman are surnames the Vatu'i give to orphans they take in like us. We grew up in an orphanage set by the Lady Arlecchino. We do not know who we truly are. At the most, we know the blood that flows through our veins. It was due to my Inazuma heritage that I studied matters concerning this land since I was young. My teacher is also an orphan. That's why I can't understand. No, that's why I cannot forgive him for saying those things. I've always been thinking to myself, who am I really? Why was I left all alone? Did my parents meet with some unfortunate fate, or did they abandon me? But the way the teacher completely disregarded the suffering of the orphans, I couldn't help but wonder, was my fate a creation of the Vatu'i, or people like the teacher? Give up, Bull. Vieri, we've got to help her out. She might be with the Vatu'i, but she isn't a bad person. Thank you for your sentiments, but I suspect that my course is already set. The teacher will have no mercy on traitors. As long as I live, he will find me. Perhaps meeting my fate at your hands might have been best. Is that the only way you can get away from him? That can't be. Huh, wait, Paimon's remembering something. Momoyo, yes? Momoyo? Right, Paimon's got it now. He was making some catch... Basically, Miss Lilashosho, we've come up with a way to save you and foil your teacher's awful plot in the process. She's coming up with some what? Paimon didn't say enough of the words at all. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, you'd best find a place to lie low for the next few days. You can come out once we've done settling everything. Do you know any place we can go, some place we can find you, but that no one will suspect you might be? Let me think. I worked at Ye Publishing House as a proofreader. Under a pseudonym, I really loved their novels. Small room behind their bookstore in Inazuma City, which is sometimes used by proofreaders or authors behind on their manuscript submission. Sounds like a fine spot. Hidden in plain sight. Just hide out in that spot for a bit. We'll come looking for you if anything pops up. I really don't know how I should thank you. I mean, I've been deceiving you all this time. You wrote the details of our mission on the piece of paper you gave me. The lives of innocent Watasumi Island, of the innocents in Watasumi Island, are on your are in your hands now. She's gone. We'd best head back to Moyamo. Got a few more important things to get done.
Illusion shattered.
Down. Wait. On this side? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, it makes sense that she's a lightning person when she used that lightning to meet with her mentor at the spot.
Take them. I have no need.
Where exactly do I need to go? Is it this? It is down here somewhere, right? Yeah, and then right here, right? Way back now? Well then, did you get the intel? Yes, we should be able to foil the scheme. I will get people to perform follow-up operations immediately. You need no longer worry. We've got something to ask you. Tell her the details of what happened. Stop staring at Paimon. Just say something, would you? Want to save a Fatuous? What has that got to do with me? That woman replaced me, you know? If it wasn't for your overly fortuitous bumbling, the ship might be in a crisis right now. Very help Paimon out here. If we can't convince Moyo, Miss Luna's life might be in danger. We go all in. That won't work on me. I will not associate with that Fatui. You two think that making cadavers is so simple? You need this much raw meat to constitute one person's weight, and then you also need to smelt white iron chunks together with a plethora of other ingredients to make fake bones. Rooms. The body will not contain sufficient fat. It won't look convincing at all. Putting the clothes on the fake cadaver is just the worst when you need to create any realistic burns. Go too far and those clothes will all but be all but unrecognizable. Both of you go death. 8 hunks of raw meat, 4 white iron chunks, 3 senior rooms, plus 1 set of clearly identifiable clothes. Graham, quit bugging me already. Are the clothes special, or... Wait. Go. I need a set of clothes, apparently. I think I see where this is going. Sudoku, you in there? That's firing Paimon. There's something not go as planned. I'll leave this place immediately. I won't trouble you any further. Stop! Current plan requires a set of your clothes. We need a set with which people can identify you immediately. Highly identifiable set of clothes. Alright. My Fatui uniform. Those who know me should be able to recognize this set in particular. I was wearing it under my other clothes in case of an emergency. Now that we have set of this clothes, this plan should go off without a hitch. Thank you and best of luck. Probably mentioned that you might need to just change your name to something else. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. Do we have to go back? This base is in a terrible location. Anyway. It didn't give us like a... There's no teleport. Yeah, there should be a teleport down there. Somebody's setting off fireworks. I hope my dog's okay. He's right underneath me, but... Are you okay, Murdo? Are you okay? Are you a good boy? I know where it is now. It's right under here. I realized that while we were falling, I wanted to do something. This,
Let the show begin.
you know, really heal everybody up. It's really just a bunch of, like, talking quests, huh? There was no... We didn't actually foil a plot. Back. Where's this... What? What? That's really weird. Why did it... Alright, that's fine. I was gonna say, I should have all of this stuff. Where is it? Did I say that I wanted all these materials? But now that you've laid them in front of me, I suppose I can help you. Clothes with which people can easily identify her. Yep. Make somebody disappear. Things ready. What happens after this is none of your business. The operation that's happening on Watsumi Island. Had it arranged while you were out looking for these materials. The items you need will take a whole day to craft, so come back tomorrow. When the time comes, we will talk about how we will use this dummy body. Oh, I just have to probably wait, right? Right? Oh, do I have to wait out? You're like, now wait a day. That would be crazy. Can you close this? No, you can't. Why'd you make me come out here to wait, you stupid thingy? What did it say? 14? 14 and 17, right? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back.
There's nothing better
Tenacity.
to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Alright, more effort than it was worth, apparently.
Grandma, get them! Shine down!
Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy!
Don't push your luck.
You really shouldn't push your luck, buddy.
So sorry.
There is no escape!
Alright, your turn.
Now you shall perish!
Hey, can you hurry up and die? I've got things to do. People to talk to. Romeo? Crashed by Fatui. Safe house isn't safe anymore. Elemental power from last time? What? Oh, does it lead us this way? Because that'd be really ironic. We finally go this way. There's just a bird egg over here. Alright. Now it takes us out. Alright. We literally stood guard over this place for an entire day, and that wasn't good enough.
Let's get down to business.
You're not gonna like this business, but alright.
There is no escape. Eat this!
Very.
This'll help me upgrade my character. She can also do this? Alright. Can everybody do this? Abandoned house on that cliff. Where did they take our friend? This house, huh? Domain entrance. Do not tell me that this house turns into like a massive dungeon, because that's gonna be really funny if this tiny little house is actually a huge dungeon on the inside. People talking over there. Lips to be sealed up so tight, not a pep from her at all. Great, we'll take care of this in a moment. Teacher wants to know how much she knows about our plans, and he wants to know now where we'll be in hot soup too. What in the world did that woman do to Anchor? The woman took her out. Unfortunately, the fire hadn't quite gone out when we rushed in. The teacher, sharp-eyed as he is, identified her clothes right away and recognized that her plans might be at risk. Bad as that might be, he really salvaged things, huh? We don't know how much of her plans this woman is privy to, or if she's informed anyone else of the Shimura yet. Locked up in an underground cell, let's bust her out. Oh, do we have to fight them? I mean, sure. You're fighting the Shogun. Prepare to die. I like the idea that the Shogun announces that before she kills whoever she's fighting. She's like, just so you know, you are fighting the Raiden Shogun herself. Prepare to die.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. At the right hand, into the fire. You're toast.
You are toast. Goodbye. He's just saying he feels disgusting. Fair. Me too, buddy, me too. Where do we go from here? I wish I had a line of direction. I wish I had an adventure line down here. It'd be easy to determine where is what, how is where is who. Why did they put this in here like this? Secret area. Can I just pick up? We're gonna save our friend. Wait.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Prepare to die.
Let the show begin.
Insolent.
Get out of here. Both of you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Your doom is sealed. And your doom. Everyone's doom has been sealed tightly. Like a pickle jar that not even the strongest man can open. Bet you weren't prepared for that. This is just not the right way. There's no treasure here? This is baloney. This hideout sucks. Your hideout sucks. It doesn't have any treasure at all. That would be a really funny thing to say to a villain.
Frostbite.
Now you shall perish.
Miscalculated.
Talk about miscalculated. Your lives are miscalculated. Said this before. Nothing to say to you pieces of garbage. Better finish me soon. Momoyo! We're here to save you. Huh, to think that you'd find this place, huh? Come on, quick talking tough. Since you left the element powder behind, you must believe that we'd come to rescue you. Wait, what do you want me to do? Praise your skills? That can wait till later. Let's get you out of here first. Come on, let's get this door open. It's locked. The key should be in with their superior. They've been notified of something halfway through the interrogation since they left in a hurry. Should be plotting in secret in the room on the highest floor. Likely that they have locked the door from the other side while this is happening. Need a special Magada Tamada to open it. Okay. We will open it. Or nobody hurts our friends and gets away with it. They will regret their decisions to exist in this life. I didn't miss anything important, did I? It's gonna take me all the way to the top where I realize that I can't open the door. Do I have what I need? Oh, I probably need 3. Oh, well. Why did it go back down on its own? Alright. Good thing I didn't do that, because that would have been a mistake. Don't think that's a secret wall. Where does this go? Need to thing that I need? Oh, it might. Now let's beat these guys first.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! There is no escape.
Get them! Make them regret their decisions. Cannot be better people. To take up a life of destructive insolence. Finally on what? What did he say? Finally on what? What? Excuse me? How in the heckers do I get over there? It has to be this way, right? Right? That would take us down, which is not the way that we want to go. Didn't mean to close that behind me, but that's convenient. What? Is this where we started? Huh? Oh, and this is a one-way door, and did I close it on me, or did it close behind me? I'm gonna lose it. Do these doors close behind us? They do. Alright, duly noted. Where am I now? Isn't the way. And that's not the way. What the heckers is the way? How do I get over there? Huh? Is it this somehow? Oh, it. Oh, okay. Okay, I might be a little lost. Can't open that. Guys, help! Help me! I'm so lost. I don't know where to go. Oh. I don't suppose I could climb a ladder if the ladder was lowered. Can I? Is there a... Oh, there's a mechanism. Okay. Oh, I can climb a ladder. Alright. Getting items. There's a lot of items, but there isn't really any good loot in here. I don't think we've seen a single chest. But really, I just want to save our friend.
There is no escape. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
What, do you think that Momo's gonna show up here? Do you think that's a thing that's gonna happen? Also, I'm having some deja vu. I've definitely done this before. That's freaky. I hate that. Hate that. That's a little concerning. Yikes. Deja vu. I have been in this place before, and I don't know how to get through here. Guess there isn't anything back there, but regardless. Dude, that was some intense deja vu that I was not ready for. Okay, can we get out of here now? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dropping down. Go. Upwards. This way. What? Oh. I was like, wait, I got all three, what do you mean? Never thought that our operation plans would be leaked. That's some awful luck. Also heard the teacher was summoned back to Shineznaya, but that the Watson operation is still going ahead. The teacher is acting a bit too independently. He didn't report this operation to Lady Arlecchino, did he? This is his own idea. You know what? I've got a bad feeling about this. Are you saying that if we fail, the teacher's just going to pin all the blame on us? Yep. That's his operation. Sounds like he's doing things that Arlecchino isn't interested in. She's gonna be very upset. I also get this feeling that he wouldn't be able to pin the blame, though. Like, I think Arlecchino is a very powerful cookie. I think she can see through that nonsense. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do this real quick. Excuse me. Thank you. Stop that. Oh, I should have done this first. Oh, I don't have any revival items. I need to fix that. Goodbye, Pavel. You won't be missed.
Let's dance.
There is no escape.
You're getting knocked out, buddy. Goodbye.
This isn't good.
Where is the key? Did we get the key? What are we supposed to do now? Oh, we did get the key. Cool. You okay? You're hurt all over. But you're yelling. It's not that bad. Would you mind supporting me? You can't even walk by yourself. You're not okay at all. Wait a moment. Why are you looking at us? What happened to your eyes? Chewie shot it and broke it. Oh, the stuff got in my eyes. You say it was poisonous? Way too noisy. I doubt I'm going to lose both eyes. It's just that this place is too dark for me to see anything. Let's go outside first. Let's go. We beat the bad guys, but the main bad guy got away. That's not good. What a musty cell. I guess I can finally breathe easy. What happened to your eyes? Oh, relax. This one's fine now, but your other eye. What's with those sad faces? Be glad. We fooled them and even exposed their base. All for the cost of only one eye. This is a worthy trade. That teacher was completely taken in by my handiwork. That Fatui girl he was trying to save will never have to live in fear again. I mean, you didn't flee from the safe house because you wanted them to believe that Lady Loco was dead? We had an agreement, and anyway, it would be a waste of all her previous effort if to be exposed at this juncture. In any case, I expected that you would come to rescue me. This capture of mine was quite sudden. We have an upcoming mission in Watsumi Island, so there's no time for a written report. I'll just have to go to the Grand Narakumi Shrine and get someone to pass a message to the Shimasubazuli with him. As for you, go tell Lulukabaga that she's safe now. Alright, we'll do just that. What? Right? What if we came back here and her teacher is killing her as we come back here? That would be crazy, and I would be so unhappy with that. I hope that's not. Please be happy, please be happy, please be happy. There you go. What? Wait. Oh, I miscalculated. I was in a different place. I guess? Was I? There isn't even a door here, so I don't... She's not in. Where did she go? I know a thing or two. I said that you'd come look for her. Emma? Told me yesterday she wouldn't be able to continue working here due to a family emergency. Gosh darn it, you don't need to leave. We did this whole thing so that you could stay here and be safe, doggone it. She did not give up an eye so that you would run away like a coward. I am upset by this. I don't know if I want to tell Momoyo this. I feel like we failed her. This is rough. Post that Katiri girl can be at ease now. What? She's leaving? Seems like it. Seriously? She lost an eye in my account? Nonsense. It's like she's blind. It's not like she blinded me personally or anything. I love Momoyo. She's so funny. She's like, there's just such a, like, seriousness to her. Like, she just, serious literalness to her that she's like, if you stabbed me, that's you. If you were forced to stab me by somebody else, not as much you. Still a little bit you, not really you. If somebody else stabs me in your name, not really you, they could be lying. If somebody else stabs me because like they're trying to stop me from getting to you, that's not your fault. That's on them. Very simple, cut and dry. I don't need her more. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't want her more. I want her to stay here. Struggling about Mora. Paimon struggling about Mora? Say it isn't so. Say that, but honestly, even Paimon isn't sure we should. Paimon isn't that Mora-faced? Where's she gonna go after leaving Inazuma? Can she really find a new life and happiness? Reminds me, I don't think I can go back to doing Shrine Maiden work looking like this. Lady Guiji told me earlier that she thought our imposter was pretty suited for the job. I hate to think about what she would do if she finds out that you've chased her Shrine Maiden candidate away. Is that our fault? Are you saying it isn't? You didn't stop her. Now she's about to flee Inazuma. Thank you, Momoyo. Yeah, but... Get out through Rito. Best to look for her there. I figured. When you bring her back, tell her she can keep using the name Gindel Ringo, if she's willing to take it up, of course. I gave it to myself on a whim, but turns out that it fits her decently well, don't you think? Leaving her to you. Alright, let's go. She's gonna turn into Venti if we aren't careful. She's got 4 names at this point. 3 names? 3? At least 3 names. Maybe 4 names. If she gets a 4th one, she's gonna turn into Venti. Oof. Or one of the other Archons. She just becomes an Archon. That's the secret to being an Archon, by the way, is just having 7 names, 8 names, 9 names. You just keep adding names, and it doesn't really matter. You don't worry about it. Help me, does it? Hello? Have you seen a lady? Oof. What? Not yet. I thought maybe you would talk to us about the friend we're looking for, not ask us to go to a place and fix a problem that I'm not doing right now. We found you. Wait, what? You're dressed like a shrine. Found you. We're here to ask you to turn back. Moya doesn't need your Mora, and neither do we. Just use it to make a new life for yourself here in Inazuma. You're saying, as for two, you know, we've been in Izuma's safety, and I caused you all so much trouble. I don't deserve to stay here, not after all that. And even if you like me to stay, does anyone else? Is there really anyone else who needs me here? That's not how it is at all! There are other people who'd like you to stay, like Momoyo, for starters. We were only able to find you because of her instructions. Momoyo said it wasn't her fault that she lost her eye. It's an occupational hazard, and the Shimutsu band should be paying the cost instead. The occupational hazard seems a bit unnecessary. But why? That's what Momoyo said, and it's pretty convincing. But, do you need more evidence that people would like you to have you back? Don't worry, there are others like Miss Aratani. Miss Arantani said that you're dexterous and diligent. She even said that she'd like you to become a full-time employee at Yei Publishing House. Although Paimon personally thinks you shouldn't take up a job offer at Yei Publishing House unless you want some super deep eye bags. Did you have to say that, Paimon? Why not? Miss Lidic is gonna have to pick her application carefully if she stays. Our suggestions are super important. I love Paimon so much! Paimon thinks that being a shrine maiden would be best for you. That's not a place for someone like me and just go whenever she wants. No need to worry about that. You got a super big shot vouching for you. Luigier. She knew that you were an imposter the whole time, but she also thinks that you'd be suited to working at the shrine. Also, Momoyo can't go back to work there, so if Yui finds out that you're not coming back either, we are doomed for sure. That sounds like a threat. I mean, we are being threatened. I don't want to make the Fox Lady angry. I'm pretty sure she could, like, seal us to the moon or something, or in a shadow. We could be trapped for a really long time. Paimon's just employing both emotion and reason. Employing both emotion and reason, that's all. Paimon's becoming super intelligent. Cut and dry, more like cut and eye. No! Stop that, Rad! No! No cutting of the eyes. Aren't you even the least bit worried that Miko is really gonna put us through the ringer? You finally smiled. Does that mean you're not leaving anymore? Paimon, Vieri, thank you both so much, and the people who accepted me, they have my thanks as well, but I've been trained in spycraft since I was young. Before coming to Inazuma, I'd never once experienced an ordinary life. I still do not know where I truly belong, and I do not know if someone as steeped in darkness as myself has the right to return to the walk in the light. Perhaps leaving Inazuma and exploring the various regions of Tibet might actually be good for me, you know? I'll have the chance to think about the sort of person I really hope to become. You love Inazuma so much. Won't you have regrets if you just leave like this? I'll miss this place, but there's no other option, is there? There literally is! Was starting to waver back there, but she just doesn't want to admit it. Looks like convincing her to stay is going to be hard no matter what we say. She'll take the opposite approach. What do you mean? Drop her guard first. Then make her face her own heart's desire head on. Oh, that's true. It's not that she doesn't have dreams, but she doesn't dare to face herself because she's worried that she doesn't deserve to be happy. We've got something with us that can help. Convince her for sure this time. Like, what? You convinced me with what? Paimon pulls out a hammer! You misunderstand us. But since you're leaving Inazuma, we thought we should at least give you something before we part ways. What is it then? Fortune slip from the Grand Narakumi Shrine. We got this the day we used the fake bamboo slip to tail you. The bamboo slip may have been fake, sure, but it was the key to us being able to truly understand you. You were the one who told us that we were good people, and that the fortune would definitely be accurate as a result. You're a good person too, Ryudojiba. Though we're sure that good fortune will go with you as well, we hope that you'll remember the times you spent in Inazuma. May you do as the fortune slip says, fly drift across the seas to land far away, but one day you will no longer drift. Will be what you hope to be. What I hope to be. You say that your life has no direction, but that's not true. You're just being tied down by your past. In fact, you already knew what sort of person you'd like to become. I already knew? Yeah. Shrine maiden uniform you're wearing. He literally is wearing, that's fair. Alright, I always wanted to become a real shrine maiden. Whenever people would get their bamboo slips from the fortune slip box, whenever they would earnestly share their troubles with me, I'd feel guilty about being a fraud. I wish that I could bring them joy. Can my wish really come true? Can I really become that person? Of course you can! We told you that! Momo says that you can continue using the name Gendo Ringo, if you're willing to, of course. You never have to be tied down by the name Libidibidibba ever again. Thank you! I'll take up this name. I will become the real Gendo Ringo. Takes a moment to calm down. Return the Mora. Sorry for the trouble, you two. It must have been hard to convince me to stay. I mean, it took 2 minutes, but yes. Feeling better now? You ever think about that in video games where you have to convince a character of something and you do it in like 2 minutes? When in real life, it can take days, weeks, months, maybe even years to convince somebody to do something. Like, my parents' house once had a broken water heater. We were just missing one. So our showers were never quite right, the water pressure was never quite right, and we could not for the life of us convince my dad to fix it, to get it fixed, to get it replaced. Then my mom started working at a different job, and she got it fixed, and it was great. It was just great. She fixed it. And we were all like, why didn't we do this sooner? I don't know. It's It's like, why couldn't we convince you to do that? Why couldn't you focus on that? I don't know. It's just a convenient thing that I really appreciate not being broken anymore. But it took like years of attempting to convince him did nothing. You know what I mean? Even when it was clearly a good thing and we've all appreciated it afterwards. I appreciate it. It's just the first thing that came to mind when I thought about changing something that should have been changed. But in video games, you would just be like, hey, can you fix this? And they'd be like, no. And then you'd be like, no, please, fix this. And they'd be like, no. And they'd be like, here's a specific item that will convince you to fix it. And they'll be like, okay, I'll fix it. And it's over. Take this fortune slip. May my blessing go with it. I'll return to the shrine now. Hopefully I can thank Miss Momoyo in person. I may also thank Lady A for taking me in. I think that is also the safest place for you, just in general. Next time we meet, just call me Gendo Ringo. Oh, I fell down. Maybe it's easier to convince somebody to do something they already want to do. That's possibly true, but my point was more so being that, like, this is a thing that everybody benefited from, and we all knew we would benefit from it. Water heater thing. Like, why didn't we just do it? You know what I mean? I think it made everybody's lives happier. Thoughts on the Fatui lore? Not surprised. It doesn't surprise me at all that Fatui would purposefully cause orphans to give themselves people to take in. Little concerned about Arlecchino being involved in that. They're gonna do. It's fine. You're here to decipher your fortune. How have things been for you lately? I'm feeling great. That I was able to become a real shrine maiden is thanks to your help and that of many others. I'll stay here and I'll pray for you in all earnest. If you ever have something on your mind, I'm happy to hear you out. Have you heard anything about Momoyo? She had already left by the time I returned to this place, so I missed the opportunity to thank her in person. I believe that we will meet again in the future. Alright, fortune slip? What? No, I haven't. I mean... alright. Do I have one? Okay, I guess I don't. Do I not? What? Did I get it already? Alright. Look, all those orphans need to go somewhere. Maybe she is making more orphans too, but that's fine. That's not fine. That's the part that's the problem, Rad. That's an issue. That's why this quest exists, even. That's the reason why we were capable of convincing this lady that what she was doing was wrong. It's because she knows what it feels like to be an orphan. And it's bad. It feels bad, man. It's not good. And enough people knew that and were like, you know what, it's fine. The person that runs this shrine, Momoyo, like, everybody was like, it's her, she's clearly a good person and it's not her fault that the Fatui are a bunch of beeps. So we'll give her a second chance to be who she wants to be, and she can be free. Not fine. This is such a pretty... I wish that this pathway was complete. How do people get up here? Like, this seems like... That's like... You're asking... Like, old people can't get up here. Gonna climb the roots? Climb these rocks? Like, this is kind of crazy. Can anybody use the electric things? That, I guess, would kind of explain it, but I feel that doesn't seem right. I don't feel like anybody who doesn't have elementalness should be able to do that. So the unfortunate thing is we only finished the Dendra Archon's quests today. I did do this quest we just did. He has the Shrine Maidens carry them. That's why the training, that's her having physical strength is really important. I didn't expect it. I guess it makes sense that she'd be in the bazaar and not where I thought she would be, but that looked like it would be in the center of the house thing, right? In the academia.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
Aw, happy Pride Month.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
Even the parents are down with it. Heck yeah.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
Is he a chef? Because that would be crazy.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes! Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that!
Yeah, you've made a mistake. You've committed Paimon's cardinal sin of ignoring the best food.
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Is she dead on the money, Dea?
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you...
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
Paimon, don't you start.
Too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
Friends.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though.
My lady... You're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Okay,
let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Why does that not surprise? I feel bad for Deshret. He doesn't deserve to be used by all of the bad guys when he was just a good guy who made a mistake and made the ultimate sacrifice to make up for it. Like, that sucks. All my homies love Deshret, King Deshret. All my homies respect was the word I wanted, but that's fine too. All my friends respect King Deshret. Who is Al-Amr? Is that... Hold on, let me Google his name real quick. Are they the same? Okay, it is the same.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control.
Okay.
On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Ooh, this could get interesting.
What now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
Man, poor Deshret. He would be so mad. If he came back right this instant, he would probably incinerate them.
All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years.
Now, how did the apple fall so far from the tree? They is like so sweet and kind and
my brigade or
beautiful and like great in all of the ways.
Target.
Like, she's got like a beautiful soul. I don't think she could ever murder anyone in cold blood. Like in a battlefield, it's a little bit different, you know. Like accidents happen, you're fighting people, but in like just actually killing people who aren't a harm to her, absolutely not.
I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Oh.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, that does not sound like a good place for a young lady to grow up. That sounds awful.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
How did you end up so good? What happened? Like, what?
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
Man, what a piece of work that guy is, huh?
He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. And it was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah,
Crazy.
But don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good.
Good for you, Dea.
I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You just wanted to find out why they suddenly started causing so much trouble.
Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
Are you the leader of your brigade, or is it not really wet?
see.
Is it like more of like a
But
guild
isn't
kind of
this
thing?
investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dea.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
I have killed like 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't kill that dragon. I subdued one dragon, killed 2 monsters that were several times the size of a normal dragon, sea dragons. What else did we do? We've taken direct lightning strikes from the Archon of Lightning. Right, and Shogun herself. That's gotta count for something. We killed a god. Like, at what point do you think we are not qualified for this?
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Like, we've helped Sino deal with things, and especially for people who, like, generally work alone or not with too many other people, it's much more, like, it takes people by surprise, and it gives them a lot more of an advantage when they do have a friend who is very capable like us around. Lion's blood. Now where do we need to... Oh, thank goodness it's not in Sumeru. I was about to be, like, lost again. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these 2 friends of yours?
It sounded like he said, "Hey, dude," which is really funny. Pleasure to meet you. I trust Dea with my life. That's true.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what Dakan al-Ahmar has been up to lately.
I love how she didn't say anything. She did not confirm that we were with her.
They've become extremely aggressive.
We could have just walked in behind her.
Even their own now have
But
become
we knew her name,
acceptable
so...
targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
Perhaps they have some kind of disease, like rabies.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
That's fair.
Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
That somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. Dakan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Comparison is the thief of joy,
While
my
I went
friend.
to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her.
Green. Right, we just crossed our arms like, really?
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Green? You called us green? Shall I list my accomplishments again? Subdued dragon. 1. 2, actually, technically. Yeah. And then, of course, the sea dragons. That's another 2. 4. Took a strike of lightning from Bride and Shogun. 5. Didn't defeat her in battle. We just stalled her, so that doesn't really count. But we survived a battle with her also, which is like, that's like 6. We defeated a literal god in the Dendro section in Sumeru. Literally did that. Broke out Nahida. I'm getting so emotionally attached to this idea that we have to prove that we've literally defeated so many things. Did I mention that we defeated Signora also? One of the Fatui Harbingers and Child? Have we done anything else that was particularly noteworthy? The only real fail that we've ever had is we failed to protect Venti when he was attacked by Signora early in our adventure. But I think we've gotten stronger since then.
Hey, what about Paimon?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
Like this, really?
I had no idea.
You really
Oh, one
shouldn't
other
judge
thing,
by
Dia.
appearances.
When
Like,
you're free,
again.
Why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule?
Deputy.
We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
He's like, whoa, you guys were so awestruck that you said that they ran? Seriously?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right.
Hello,
We can
Cruzy.
tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Literally in public. He's like, don't embarrass me in front of everyone, including the Traveler. Like, literally everyone knows now.
Don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
I'm so scared.
Are they always like this?
I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
Is there more?
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis.
I enjoy us watching them go back and forth and then Paimon giving up and closing her eyes.
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the... All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay...
Stay safe. They were acting like teenagers. In fact, that might be her brigade's problem. The reason why the two ladies that were interested couldn't join. Because they're acting like teenagers. What are you gonna do? Is this like... Fireworks are going off. Great. I'm so excited for the 6th of July. That's my favorite holiday. It should be illegal to do fireworks on any other day than the 4th. Anyway. Like, I like how Inazuma does it in this game. Like, yeah, on a specific day, we set them all off in the sky at the same time as a single display. And if you want a special one made, give us the design and we will put it into the display, rather than you setting it off yourself. I think that's so great. That's so great. Oh, buddy. Way under here? You're safe under here.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another. so let's all be
I
careful.
don't know how it's supposed to fit onto this thing. Fit quite right now. Right.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I do.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
As we wait.
Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Oh, wow. Do you want up here? Get up here. Go. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Come here. Get up here. Here. Don't run from me. Up here and hang out. It's just fireworks. I know it sounds scary. It's your ears. It's not. They were going off earlier today and you didn't care. Rex, dude, you're fine. Ah, poor baby dog. Okay. Is that their answer to who the bad mercenaries are? Oh. No, I actually have Dea.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
We're about not killing them.
You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
Knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Killed himself.
Huh? Are you crazy?
Alright.
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Brought under control.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. I'm really sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. He's just an idiot, really. He'd give his life for this, and that's really stupid. Like, it's the only thing that you have, you know what I mean? Like, ain't no honor in that. Protecting intel.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, yep, I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well.
That's concerning.
This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora. and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan al-Akmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps, but they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all?
We suggested that maybe the more amounts balanced out, but that I don't know if that's a great...
The next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father.
Uh-oh.
Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan al-Akmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan al-Akmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
The popping of fireworks will continue until everyone has stopped quivering in fear.
What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility, but even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be able to help her. She loves the Dendro Archon. There's no way that she would pick bad things, right? There's no way that she would know about this. I mean, I guess it's possible that she knew that something like this had happened in the past, but she had the expectation that it had stopped. I could see her being like, he hasn't stopped, but he said he promised me he stopped years ago. He promised me. That would be so depressing. Man, it really just makes you want to open your window and scream at them to stop the fireworks, but I don't think I can make them stop. That's not going to happen, unfortunately.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I love fireworks. They're great. They're pretty. Why do they have to make boom? Why can't they be quiet? Surely we have the tech to make quiet fireworks.
I see. The clues you found have led...
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that.
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!" So tell me, what happened?
My lady, please prepare...
The Master. Okay, I understand. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Ooh. Thanks.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with... Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
Think, Daya, think!
I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence.
That zoom in was ridiculous.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
Or Paimon is really feeling bad about this.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries...
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would...
Tia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia!
I think actually Dunizard said that to Dea, and then Dea has said it back.
There's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation.
Usual place?
Usual place? The Tsar? It's interesting how it takes like a hard right hook and then does a 90-degree angle, or it takes a left hook and then does a 90-degree angle. Fascinating. It's fascinating how they do these sparkle lights for the quest. This is the usual meeting place. Man, everybody always says meet in the usual spot. I'm the only person who never knows where that is. I'm like Zorro. Is this what it feels like to be Zorro? Meet in the usual spot. Me thinking of the 30 different places I've met my friends, being like, which one? You know the one. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked.
Please allow me to
Yes, but we may skip all the pleasantry.
Well, we wanted to bring the...
So, that's what you found? Huh.
If you wouldn't mind...
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but the facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the...
His heartfelt efforts? I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world. I came here today to support...
I understand. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his...
Really?
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father to repay his kindness.
So, that...
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself.
So, what happened to him?
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts. And in
So he was the one who recommended...
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks.
What?
He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then...
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see... And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went off. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things, but by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
Traveler is like, dang, can't believe... Oh, yikes.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
I'm not saying that second one.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30.
The Corps of 30.
He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed, and my father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem.
One of
I
those,
feel like
danged if you do, danged if you don't.
Our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared. It's time to face my mistakes.
Nighttime. Night. Okay. Scary fireworks are over. Going.
Huh?
I know what you've been up to.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere.
Where are we now?
This place should do. All right. Back to my...
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun.
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dukan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put in... If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
Ooh.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice... They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desk. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling...
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the...
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it.
He's gonna be gone by the time we get back. I hope you realize that, Dave.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
That's okay, she thought of that. Fair. Anything special?
Don't worry.
Not going anywhere. That's it. Like, ooh. We get over here fast enough, like they would be gone. They would be gone. There's no way. This is just looted and this.
There is no escape.
Didn't mean to do that. Climbing the mountain carefully. That guy will probably attack us, but he's not the guy we're looking for, so we don't really want to fight him. Bunch of mercenaries. Fire! Up into the top we go. Wait, we climb the mountain. Oh, this. Oh, that might not work, period, but we'll see. You can always climb that tower, I guess. Oh, this actually works. That's surprising. Oh, this isn't even where I needed to go. Alright, that's fine. Oh, maybe it was. No, it wasn't.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be there. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Oh, they just really decided to get into a fight with us instead of, you know, fixing the problem. Okay. We will kill every single one of them. Hey, he recognizes her but still prefers to fight? Really?
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with
It has everything to do with her. It's her dang dad. Of all the people, you really think she's not gonna show up and put a stop to it? Really? Are you stupid? I mean, obviously, you're killing people and stealing, so, like, you must be a little stupid.
Let's get it on! There is no
She has a claymore. That's pretty cool.
Oh, she's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too. Just bring Kusela to me. Did you understand a single word I just said?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a sec. Dia. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though.
When did he die? What?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics was forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record.
I never even...
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records.
We all knew he was doing that for you.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make...
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight.
So, even the blazing...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you...
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need. His words made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Though
from that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's Relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora. And then we forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world, we used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh?
I'm not surprised.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
No, I made a promise to Dunyarzad to support you.
Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Actually, if something happened to you, we would definitely regret it. We'd be very upset.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
She didn't need his help. She is incredibly competent.
We can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Okay, is there a fire? Unfortunately, I'm pretty hurt too. That's not a campfire. Okay, let's go to a campfire. Everybody make sure that you hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. This tiny amount of water that I just drank left. That's probably not. That's okay. We won't be going for too much longer, I think. We'll go get something more to drink. Big old glass of water every single morning. Well, of course, also, everybody make sure to make sure you don't lose your tracking. It's really bad when you pull that. Hurts like a heck. Hurts the other way. Yippee! Okay. That's where we need to go, but instead of going there, let's go... Surely... This place has some kind of cooking stuff somewhere, right?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
I freaking love A so much. She's so freaking funny. No, we understand. You do not need to. We get it. We understand. I can imagine it very clearly. I see it. Like, you do not have to demonstrate. Is there not, like, a fire or something? You're gonna go lay down? You're gonna go lay down? No, we'll go lay down. It's safe now. Go lay down. The fireworks are all over. Go lay down.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the
Do I need to go to an actual city to get a frickin' camp? Okay. we will go to Samara. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, we have a fair amount of this. And this is a revive, right? No, wait, this isn't a revive. This is revive. Oh, and I can make a good chunk of it. Alright. Go on with or without you. I don't know where all of the, that's... Wait, sugar? Wait, what is that? Yeah, that's sugar. I don't know where all of my, revival stuff went. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, apparently we don't have any flour either. That's a nice amount of cheese. Nice. Snapdragons, ooh. That way, don't I need that for leveling up somebody? Alright, that... I don't know how I feel about using that for food when we need to level up. That's a revival. This is a revival. If only I had more sugar. Get any bonuses from that? Barbara not work for everything? Oh, it's for perfect cooking. It's also a 12%, so we just failed the 12%, okay. Oh, I can make 92 of this. It's the right thing, though. No, it's not. It's the wrong thing. I'm very smart. I get so confused. It's fine. 1 plus, not any. Mint jelly? Oh wait, radish ragu? I can make 70 of these. Wrong thing again. Cake! 5, and I can make 90 of these, and this will revive a character. Okay, that's what we want. Why haven't I made these? This revives character. Pretty low revive, but that's not the point. We have a healer. $82. 90! Now we have 93 of these things. Nice. there go all my eggs, but hey, what are you gonna do? We're not gonna run out of that anymore. We've got a ton of stuff to work. Now, I probably didn't need to do that, but take me to one of these statues, and then we will finish this quest, and we will sink our sword into whatever this nonsense is. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, I didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Come on. For a second, I thought I killed the birds on accident. That would have been really awkward. Everybody's been healed, right? Yep, alright. What is this crap here? I don't like the look of that. Oh, it's just withering down here. Alright. I mean, they haven't turned the withering zones off completely. Or are we currently? Supposed to Sumeru. If I defeat this now, will it go away permanently? That's how those work. Okay. Rid of that so that we don't take any more damage. All of the things. Sometimes a hard hit doesn't exactly trigger and I'm never sure what to do with it. Oh, stop it. Oh, you see
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Cool it!
Illusion shattered!
I'm gonna pick up this.
Inazuma shines eternal!
One. Might not need to do this at this. Grab this. Oh, do I have to hit this thing with a charged attack and then it'll let me destroy it? Or like... No? Maybe? Not relevant? I hate these things. I don't... Like, defeating all the enemies are never anything worth my time. Or they're super annoying. It's not, it's one or the other. It's never in between.
Shine down!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
We can do it, we can beat them. Yes, I did have to beat them. Alright. Please stay gone permanently. Oh, maybe it does. It might stay gone permanently.
But a momentary destruction.
That would be fine. I'd appreciate it if that was the case. Anyway, where are we supposed to... What are we doing? We just went to a statue of the Seven to heal, right? Missing every single one of these somehow. That's not in a good spot. This would be a good spot to go to. Let's go navigate and then let's teleport here and let's navigate to it. That would be a good place to jump from it, right? Oh, it's got to be all the way at the top of that hill. This looks like a pretty solid slope. imagine you're watching a lady glide, and then she loses her grip and starts to fall, and then right before she's gonna hit the ground, she pulls out a spear out of nowhere and does a spin dive into the ground, and then stands up as if nothing happened. It's actually just the Raiden Shogun, and she's just having a typical day out. Where's this Sealy going? Going the way that we're going? Man, you really kind of a far away, huh? Alright. Treasure chest. Oh, really? You're so far beneath me, it literally doesn't matter. Game's like, you're in an epic duel now. No, we're not. Really not. That's how weak these guys are. You literally can't be bothered to deal with it. This is a thing. Being unlocked. I think I have to use Dendro on that. Shame I don't just have Dendro on this party, but that's alright. Where are we supposed to be? Isn't exactly a great spot to jump from, but if we had Dendro, this might send us in a direction. What's that tower? I fell down. I thought if we had one of those trees around, break this open, but where would that be? Well, this is a wither. I don't want to deal with it. There's literally a tree thing here, though. Oh, this has an interior, okay. I don't think they can follow me up here. I need something special to use this. We will not be going in either of those directions, however. Frickin' hate withering stones. Go on. I can't be bothered to deal with it. They do give a chest, but like the idea that they don't pop up again would be kinda nice. I appreciate the idea of having a bunch of those zones and you get rid of them and they're gone. That's pleasant. I just wish they weren't quite as annoying. I wish it was more like, I don't know. If the enemies were a little bit more on you and aggressive, so you could group them up and easily take them all out in one go, that would be nice. think we want to fall down. I think we actually want to stay up. Climbing fast, trying not to get hit to the ground. Where is it?
Sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here.
I like how she doesn't do a whirly. She's not a... Dea actually... Dea's really cool. She controls her blade, and it's a claymore, so that takes a lot.
Freeze! Illusion shattered!
I don't know, when everybody dresses the same though, I can't imagine how you keep track of who is who. Like genuinely, I would accidentally be hitting, I'd be like, wait, but you both have white pants, how am I supposed to tell the difference between Tony and him? They're like the same person. I can't even tell when I have a health bar. I have pretty clear health bars that tell me who's good and bad, and I'm still like, wait, they all look the same, what's happening? Like, in the case of, like, you know your friends, I get that part when you train together, but from, like, Dea and Traveler's perspective...
Frostbite.
Oh, you got a solid hit on me. Good job. You're dead now.
Lucky today.
Now you shall perish.
You're dead now. I hope you enjoy it. This guy's shooting Dendro? That's unfortunate.
Illusion shattered.
Goodbye. I can't see anything. I hope I'm hitting the right person. Oh, hello. Dead now. Alright, is that it? Is that all?
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't they?
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let's go!
Can't we just dodge through it? Indestructible laser blocks your path? Just dodge through it. Dodge roll through it, and it can't hurt you. I see. Ah, so of course, purple, gold, both colors of brazen royalty that are kind of on each other, you know, it's fine.
Dodge this. This moment will be
I dislike those colors. Together, specifically together, I should say. It's like those colors when they're together.
Dead meat! Shine down!
I didn't need to do that there, that was a waste, but that's fine.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
That's it. I don't think this is the right way. All these untapped treasures, too.
Let's dance.
Free.
Fine, fine.
There is no escape!
Cool.
Big balloons of damage. We take them out.
Shine down!
Okay, we're gonna just. Oh, he's not dead.
Torn to oblivion!
He's dead. Although it would be more if I had started the other two. It's fine.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
Doors have been opened, and so have treasure chests, which is great. Kind of want to grab that flame on power, but I don't care. Oh, only level 71. You couldn't cause me trouble, and yet.
You're toast.
Don't get frostbite.
Just healing.
You asked for it!
Oh, the thingy isn't charged. Oops. Come on, start the thingy. There we go.
Inazuma shines eternal!
And here's the real one. That's unfortunate that they both hid behind this pillar after that. That's not great. Hiding behind this pillar like a bunch of cowards.
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered!
They really wanted to end this battle quickly, and they just hid. Bringing shame to Deshret. Okay. Not his fault, it's just, you know, how it is. What? Huh? What? Can't change this one. Okay. Couldn't this do it though? Like, I deal with this one? Oh, I see. Laser beams in the night sky like shooting stars that wanna fly. We open the door. Open the door. Door anymore. Door anymore.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side, but as a desert dweller, I suppose we
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
run. I witnessed the golden age of
And we
even
will make
now,
sure it never
the
sees the light
greatest
again. Nobody cares.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapon. They are but
He would be so disappointed in you two. I think that is the most depressing thing that I've learned from meeting the Dendro Archon and learning the truth about everything, is that Desert would just be disappointed in his people.
Oh, so sorry.
Not in what they've done so much as the way that they see him. That's what he would be disappointed in. Like, he would understand the desperation and, like, how they struggled without him. He'd get that. But he would be disappointed that they think that he's some kind of ridiculously superpowered warmongering lord. That he hated the Dendro Archon, that he wanted to kill her. Like, it's ridiculous. When he's like, no, she saved my butt, actually. Without her, you all would die. We would have died. He's not good.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
I am also just getting started.
Luck.
How would you like to face the wrath of the Archon of Electricity herself?
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
You were dead the moment we stepped foot in the room. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
I love how the characters will just sit there and wait when they're seeing when you just switch them in.
You all just want to die?
Yeah, pretty much.
Glad to leave this place alive.
Illusion shattered! Now!
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, you know what would be super...
You're dead meat!
That was poetic. That was poetic. She
The
kicked their
commander
butts.
has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter...
Yes! Keep fight!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Oh.
So, it would seem like this is
You
the
know,
end.
we have characters that have bow and arrow. If we brought them, I
Time
could
to
just
pay
shoot
for
them.
everything you've done, Michel.
I will be buried in the sand.
Hey, wait!
Do we get a cool cutscene? Please give me a cool cutscene. You just die?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Alright. How did you get up there?
Let's go.
Oh, well, this isn't a little concerning. That's not terrifying. And I can fall down there. Well, never mind. Can, but can't fall down there. It's really funny how the game was like, no you didn't. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. I could have climbed. I can't climb. You could have just made a way out anyway.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats— Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know?
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, if you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember—
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room?
It's right over there.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? Kusela. Ah, yeah. Watch your mouth. That's our boss here. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us tell me, where is the—
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it— There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. Spare them no mercy if
they try anything. Imagine being a part of a group like this and calling other people rats. Like, the level of stupidity is ridiculous and a little redundant, but just really... Oh, man.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking.
I hated that noise. That sounded like a fire.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Please pick it up. I would like to see
Thanks
it.
for everything,
Oh, it's gonna be
boss.
left here.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more.
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
It's a good question. What else could survive a fire like that? I mean, it doesn't really look...
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has
so
slain
cute.
it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Oh no, I'm crying. Aww. Shared with corpse of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Desert Relics were brought to justice, and the members of returned themselves. Okay. That was...
What's this?
Some snacks and some drinks, all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say.
Paimon remembers that. Paimon is so precious. I love Paimon.
These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
I like to think that, how do you sit somebody down at it? Like, did Paimon ask them to bring all the food out first and then we brought her in? Because that's crazy level of forethought. She rarely spends her money, her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Zad will also be here shortly.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say.
One of those, I mean, it's a common trope in anime and stories. You think your dad's a terrible person, but he's actually was a hero the entire time.
My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything happened really fast.
You're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, we're hypocrites. All of us.
Didn't question your
Yeah,
truth
you're
feelings
right.
like that.
It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Once Paimon finishes telling the story, Dunzera begins to cry.
I'm sorry. I really should have
Stupid
controlled
text
my
on the
emotions
screen
better.
going away way too quick.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting...
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, but now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become... Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though?
The Hoyo game,
you'll
that's
be
not
a
gonna
whole
happen.
new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about...
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
We've got your back, dear. You're pretty cool. And we ate everything. All gone. Like, I know Paimon would make sure that that happens, but it's still funny to think that we all just beat.
What's the hurry?
It was gone. Where it all started.
Oh, this rug here is quite something.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Who is sadder?
Hey, aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk.
Oh, that's sad.
Wait, are you here to take revenge?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, but when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Oh.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father...
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Kind of.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. How big of a box was this? Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that...
Wait, what?
Surely, He must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
Aww.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to—
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself
I understood
lucky.
how characters can be so open about their feelings and stuff like this. Like the idea that all of these characters really feel comfortable talking to all these other characters is... I don't think I could share half of these thoughts or opinions with other people at all.
Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Oh. That's because you radiate kindness, Dea. Is there a second? Is there a second, Dea? There probably will be in the future. I guess not now. I'd like to see who her real parents are, what happened. I could see it being something like there was an attack and she was taken out of the village by somebody who was trying to get to help her escape. And they ran across the desert until they collapsed, and I don't know what would have happened after that.
Studying is far less fun. Super awesome.
We came here to get rugs, and then we didn't get rugs. Fine. Hey, do you really think I don't understand? When it? Yeah, I kind of get the idea of what that thing does and how it works. I understand it. It's fine.
My big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off, but what are you gonna do? You've almost completely finished this guy. Talia! Also, we've been streaming for almost 10 hours. We have almost 4 million Mora. It's pretty good. What's he like? What are his talents? What? Why? Oh, because of the constellation. Right. Feel the sacred favor damage? Well, how close are we? Only 2 more stories and then we can finally enter Fontaine. Or start our way to actually enter Fontaine. Stopping the main story just every time one of these unlocks. I don't know if I can do that. I guess it depends on how interested I am in the main story. Some of these later ones certainly I could, but like I don't know. This guy? Marina and Navi, I definitely won't have any issues. But like, what if the story's really interesting and it involves her? Like, I don't know. I just want to play the game. Want to play the game. Well, I'm probably gonna go watch AGDQ. That's like the best speedrunning marathon that exists. SGDQ, SGDQ, AGDQ, I don't know which one is particularly better. Whichever one has awful games done quick is great. At AGDQ? SGDQ? There's 2. Yes, I can't keep track. Awful games done quick is fantastic. Because bad games are really funny. But that's besides the point. Is there anybody else stream? Go and watch for a little bit. No? Get something good to drink and lay down. You get some lemonade on a hot summer's night, drinking lemonade. That's what I said to the duck running the stand. I said, hey, I'm taking your lemonade. What if I made a cover of that song and it was like a response? And it was like, the duck is now running the stand. And I'm taking his lemonade, and he doesn't want to sell it.
Hard. We should be too.
Like, no, I want this lemonade all for myself. Anyway.
Life is so dull here.
Thank you all so much. Hanging out with me while we play through Genshin. It's so much fun playing this game. I like it a lot. It's pretty well put together. I'm just saying it's a lot of fun. Remember, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays. We start around 3. Have a good time. Play all kinds of games. I have other games that I want to play too, but I just want to get through Fontaine. Everybody's been talking about it forever. Everybody said it's the best for forever, and I can't wait to be like, I didn't like it. I'm so worried that I'm going to get through it and I'm going to be like, oh, surely it'll be fine and I'll enjoy it, right? Hope you have a great night, Jaco. You too, Crucy. Appreciate you. I hope everybody has a fantastic evening. It doesn't look like any. What?
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink.
Where
I'm
is
sure it'll wake
everybody?
you
It's
up.
only midnight. Where'd everybody go? Marvel Rivals. Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I can raid any of these other people. I definitely can't raid GDQ.
I wonder when I'll be
I
as
think
tall
I
as
can
my
raid
big
any. I think I've
sister.
tried before. I don't think it works. Well, I guess we'll just... I can't believe nobody is streaming right now. Alright. Good night, everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. You all stay safe out there, okay? I love you guys. Have a good night.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Bye. Good night. Good
Everyone
night.
is working super hard.
Stay
We
safe
should
out
be
there.
too.
Stay cool. Have a lovely July. Bye. I believe, like, not even Mouse isn't streaming. Sea Dog isn't streaming. Zen. I mean, Zen finished her Zenathon, so of course she's not streaming. Ari's ended stream. Like,
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Enya is still streaming, but I can't read her. Who else is normally streaming? There's usually like 30 different people that are all streaming. I follow over 100 people, and none of them are live. This is ridiculous. Oh well. Good night, everybody.